What's up, bro? Today I am hopefully gonna make some good progress in NEETzine today. Uh, I'm mainly gonna be redoing the Eightfold Path article, and I already have some of that done. But yeah, I need to do this thing first. I try to not be on Discord half the goddamn time like I always am when I do these things. Where is the shit? People make fun of me for watching Tim Pool, but I think the Friday night Timcast IRLs are pretty entertaining. All right, so mute that, move that over here, click this, put this here on PPX, on Propyl Hexadrine. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now you are back here. So if I unmute this and tap that, I don't think I get fucking sounds with my notifications whenever someone talks in the chat over here. Yeah, I wish I could pop that out. That would be nice. Okay, well, enough rambling. Oh, gotta go here. Look at my phone. Oh, shit. Also, D-Live. Okay, so I guess I should probably stay in one chat. I feel like YouTube chat's my best bet. I'll mainly be looking at YouTube chat. No, I should probably stay in Discord. Discord's where the most people are going to be. Mainly, I will leave Discord open. So I probably would be looking at other chats. Okay. So first things first, I gotta email some shit to myself. Oh wait, I already did some of that maybe. Oh yeah, let's put on some funky tunes. Nope. Alright, what's good music? Lisa. Would the Lisa guy care if I steal his music? Whatever, I'm not gonna have this monetized anyway. Never get sick of this shit. Yeah, this is the guy who inspired me to make my own RPG Maker game. But this music's way better than mine. Couldn't match this shit with a 10-foot pole. It always does get me pumped up though. Very good fighting music. Oh, and in case it's not clear, the drug today is a stimulant called propyl hexadrine, which you get from extracting out of Benzodrex inhalers. And it's legal, 100% legal. That's the best part. Just getting some other resources up. I guess we can do this over here. So, I'm mainly going to be redoing this article. This is like by far the most popular one. Oh, I should turn that down a little tiny bit. Yeah, 5% was perfect. Okay, so I gotta convert this all into a new, different format. I don't know, I might delete this one. I don't think people really care about TV shows. Oh fuck, who was the other guy? I wanted to add something to this. Ah, that's right. So, Tatami Galaxy has a good character. Master Higuchi. So he's cool because he smokes weed for sure. It's probably the best picture of him. Really underrated anime. Yeah, you notice I'm actually focusing today? That's definitely because I'm on the stimulant. Highly recommend it. Like all stimulants, basically, except caffeine is not a stimulant. Actually, it's a euchroic. I don't care what they say it is on Wikipedia. Like it does not actually have the effects of other stimulants. Master Gucci. Nope. Nope. Yep. I kind of want to say grad students are like basically NEETs. Every grad student I've ever met was more or less just, or not just NEET, more or less was a NEET. Like, proudly was a NEET. In fact, the people who like seem to have the most, like, they're most conducive to, I don't know, NEET life, are people who at least went to grad school. The people who like understand what this shit's all about. That's just how it seems to go. Okay, maybe I need to delete these stupid little things in the bottom. Not really benefiting me. Deal with that later. Okay, so one thing I really... I really want like some suggestions on is, can I like just put these things behind the text? Does that look bad? I really don't know. It probably looks bad, right? Oh, I should attract people to this thing. There's actually like some people on neet.mo. Yeah, it just needs a bump anyway. Okay. Damn it. Fucked up. Maybe this should be better on Slack, to be honest. Now, Slack's for work. Opinions. Probably should have done this beforehand too, huh? No, I had an actual specific task today. I think 9 potential things. So another goal of today is to make the cover, which is going to be these like 9 characters, all jumping in, like all at the pool, hanging out at the pool. Damn it! Why do I do this to myself? Okay, so. Yes. Eightfold Path HD Remaster. Kinda wish... I gotta figure this out right now, actually. Should be in view, right? See, this is where it'd be good to have someone who actually knows how to use this shit help me out. Okay, that wasn't right. Wait, undo that. Don't even know what I did there. Man, this should not be so hard. Okay, I think I'm making progress. Window, pages. Oh, I closed this. That was the problem. Now, layout, pages. Panel options in the pages menu. That's not even a thing. This should not be hidden here. Select all? No. Select all here. So, should be panel options. Medium. Icon designs. Can I just, do I have to see it like this? InDesign, make it so not page spread. Yeah, I'm actually taking Tums right now, but now that like I know what the like weird anxiety comes from, it makes it a lot easier to control. Um, yeah, I still so like when I take the Proaxetrine, I always take Tums beforehand because it makes it work like twice as good. It's incredible, and there's like less of a crash too. It's just amazing. It is reliably the case with me. The food pyramid. I typed this on my phone and then mail it to myself. That's why there's all these really lame typos. So I'm not actually vouching for this app, but I mean it's pretty easy to find a fucking food diary app. Honestly, I should probably go look for a good food diary app. Man, see, this is another reason why I want other people to help me, because then like I could just ask someone and they'd be like, "Oh, this is a good food diary app," and like I would just trust them. I'll just have to do that later, if I remember even. Is that right? Grocery list, yeah. 40 months. What do I actually get? God, eggs are so goddamn expensive now. I get way less eggs now. Yeah, 60 eggs used to be $8 5 years ago. Now 60 eggs is like $15. Nope. A lot of people hate Courier, but I always thought it was a pretty good font. Consul's probably more appropriate here, though. This is like $6. I usually do spend more than $200, though, let's be real. $60 a month for food is really. I could probably even do better than that. No, wait, $60 a week for food. So $10 a day. Jeez, you might as well just eat out every day if you're spending that much. Fuck, I can get us down 200. I'll do it next month though. All right, so $200, which so definitely want to include rice here. Rice is like 40 pounds for 40 pounds of rice. Let's keep this all one line if we can. Oh, and this was 24 packs of ramen. You're gonna do me like that? Oh, and carrots got more expensive too. This is just like, no wait, this is still the same price. $2. It's like $2.50 now for carrots. So let's say $10 for 8 pounds carrots. And I garden my kale now. Kale's is free. Oh, I guess I get a lot of canned fish. I probably spend like. A lot on canned fish. So it's like $3 per can. And I get like 8 cans a month. God damn. 24 for 8 pounds. Oh wait. Canned salmon. Nothing is easy. So we can total this shit up. I can't stream both screens, it's impossible. And this is actually more like 8, to be honest. Because everything's more expensive now. Okay, so that gets me 97. What else do I eat? Oh, I definitely spend a decent amount on cheese. Let's see. What did it used to be? Cheese hasn't really gone up in price. Yeah, this is still right. Yeah, let's just bump it up to this. Yeah. Oh, and I eat a lot of berries. That seems to help. Probably spend like $10 a month on berries. Whatever. Berries are on sale. Man, I need to do this. Okay, so this is 117. Oh, yeah, definitely get a lot of nori. And that's like... So it's like 25 for 100 sheets, but I'm just gonna like consolidate that into, let's just say $10. You can probably get, let's say $10 for 40 sheets. Is that even possible? Is this just terrible advice? No. Nori sheets, 40 pack. Oh yeah, that works. $10 for that. For Sushinori. Oh, I guess I always get lots of... The main key to cooking is just a lot of sriracha. Need to look at my fridge. Oh wait, chicken. Gotta have chicken. Yeah, I do eat a lot of chicken. God damn it. Chicken's not too much more expensive now either. So I usually get 2 of the like family size packs per month. That's about 10 pounds of chicken for like 25. And I actually do just mix, it's not just sriracha, I like always try something, a new hot sauce. I'm kind of a hot sauce guy. Okay, we're at 162. Yeah, man, things really did get more expensive. Look at these prices. So this is what it was 10 years ago, and this is what it is now. Last time I wrote on the 8-fold path. I used a $100 a month budget, but due to hyperinflation, I started using a $200 a month budget. Which does suck. Suck, not duck. Okay, we're at 167. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna go look at my fridge. Yeah, I don't need to say this. That would come off as too needy. Okay. Because it's like berries, vegetables? That's really the rest of it. What am I at? 162? Like, I do just get like random vegetables at the Asian grocery food store. I did explicitly outline the kale. Or the carrots. Oh, I know there's this. I fucking love hash browns. Oh, I definitely get like a bunch of frozen pizzas. Sure. Let's see if I can get this guy to help me. So my master plan now is I'm gonna get this guy to in his Caracal room, I'll get him to stream my shit. And then he can just give me advice from his Caracal room. That's gonna be trippy. That is me, and I want help. Help/opinions on how to craft this thing I am making. Just like aesthetic choices. Okay. So, first, what I'm doing... Oh. Okay. Let me turn this music off. So, first, what I'm doing... Oh, man, that is so distracting having that on. Let me just mute tab. Okay. So, I'm doing a few things today. I want to convert this into, like, another article, which is basically the same thing. And then... Also, I need to make a fucking cover. But the first thing I want your help with. So do you see how this is like kind of organized right now? It's like the pictures and then the people in the background. So like, does this look too like messy? Like if I just have the transparent pictures in the background and the text in the foreground. So I'm asking you for your opinion, Tangent Pulse. Hello? Okay, bigger text. What about the serif? Is like the seraphine bad? Yeah, bigger text is probably a good idea. How about that? So this is what it looks like when it's at 100. This is like the text will be when like you're looking at it on your phone. Maybe make this not Bulgarian. Whatever. Two letter cons. People hate impacts for some reason. Where is it? I want courier. No, I want minion. Minion. So, okay. What should the text be for this? Like, is it, do you like how this looks? This text? Like, okay. I'm just gonna go through the list and tell me when you see one that strikes your fancy. Oh, wait, I can't make it bold. How about this? No, that's way too small. How about this? No, that's too hard to read. Make it bigger. There is a way I can make it bigger. How do I do that? Stroke. Whoa. Something like that? Maybe stretch it out a little bit. How's that looking? Need those opinions, dog. Cool. I guess I will make this the font for everyone. Or maybe I'll come back to that later. Come back to it later. That's basically my thing for everything. So, how about you trying to help me come up with these pro and con lists for all these guys? I think it's a pretty good format. So this right here is my furry OC, Darius the Drug Lion, and it's based off the Dare Lion. I think it's Darren the Drug Lion, the Dare Lion. But this is his cool brother who does drugs. So he is not a cute 2D girl. Does drugs. And is a furry icon. Is a furry OC. What else we got? So I don't know what else put there. Technically a graduate student. Oh wait, no, that should be in the cons. What? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fuck. Why is typing so hard? Oh. Now I see it. Huh? How is it beyond you? This is everything in the world is just made up bullshit by somebody. You can be that person too. Do you know any artists? I really need someone to draw me the cover. But I'm just not a good artist. Oh, also, do you think this is a good article idea? Well, okay. That works. Actually, I won't be able to... I won't be... I will only be talking about this. So if you really don't wanna, that is fine. Just know this is what I am all about for the next 5 hours. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, my first, or my next question is, do you think this thing is too, like, neat, positive, anti-work TV shows? Do you think it's too, like, hacky or, like, listically? Do you think it's something that, like, people would actually want to read about? Um, Another one is Isekai Oji-san. Okay, that guy clearly does not want to talk anymore. Man, I always scare people off when I try to work on this shit. I guess because the work itself scares people off. Oh. Hey, dude. Yeah. Whoa. That was the wrong thing to click. Two, 4 chats at once. And they are, especially when they are all empty, like 90% of the time. I don't know how people do it. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay, so do you like this idea? This is the question I was trying to get out like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's no big deal. I need to get used to like talking to chat anyway. Um, it's definitely like a unique skill set. Because there's no other form of interaction that's like this, where like I talk and I receive text in response. It's really weird. Um, Wait, are you? Why am I back at the beginning? No, what the fuck? So anyway, can I get that opinion on this article idea now, if you don't mind? I guess you mind. Oh well. can never tell with text if you're like abandoning me or if you just are putting a lot of time and thought into your response. Maybe I should try doing this now. No. I should finish the actual content before working on the cover. Where was I? What show glorifies NEET other than anime? Actually, so like, these are the shows I already had. These aren't anime shows. Have you heard of this? Severance? It's on Apple TV. Or Corporate on Comedy Central. These are shows that take place in a workplace. They just show how terrible and awful work is. So like, it's not just NEET positive, it's also anti-work. So like, there's also some shows that you think would be about NEETs, but actually are not. So there are actually some anti-NEET shows about NEETs. So that would be like Osamatsu-san. Because like, I don't know. Osamatsu-san is like kind of, I'm on the fence about that one. You've never heard about it. It's this. So if you type in like NEET anime, this is one of the first things that comes up because it's like a comedy show about these 6 brothers who are NEETs, and for some reason there's a lot of gay people who really like it, so it's become kind of like a gay thing. So that's a little unfortunate. I really don't like how they keep on co-opting all of our stuff, but that's fine, I suppose. Oh yeah. So this whole thing, like, it's basically like this blog that I made. So it's being a NEET and love. It's about having pride and being a NEET, and about fuck the police, work sucks, and yeah, NEET culture is the best, basically. I would also say maybe not Osamatsu-san. I don't know. They occasionally paint being a NEET in a bad light, but not always. But welcome to the people like to say welcome to the NHK is good. But no, it's the most anti-NEET show I've ever seen. And that's why I'm worried about putting this girl here. Because Nico seems to hate being a NEET, but she is so cute. Like, look at them titties. You gotta have one big titty anime girl and one lolly anime girl. I think that's the law. Do you think this guy, Jeff Bridges in Big Lebowski, counts as a NEET? This is like who I feel like, personally. Okay, well, I guess I'll just get back to this. Let's see. Oh yeah, he lost sweet potatoes, and those are hyper cheap. It's probably like £5. $5 for like £3? How much are 5 pounds of sweet potatoes? Yeah, that's about £5. Weird. No, wait, 5 pounds for $5. Nice. Sweet potatoes. How to get on food stamps or disability? So, I do know how to get on food stamps, but I've only done it like once, and I'm in a state where it's like really hard to get food stamps unless you're black or a woman. So, like, I don't know. I'm trying to find someone else who's like an expert on that shit, who like really knows the ins and outs of the system to write that article for me. Cause like, I don't know. I don't want to give people bad advice, and like I don't have that much experience like gaming the system. I mostly just sell my plasma, you know. Um, Do you know how to get on food stamps and disability? Because, I mean, you are more than welcome to give me some advice. Oh, I do buy onions quite a bit too. Man, onions are like dirt cheap. It's like $3. Oh, I should probably type this in. Onions. Oninos. Yeah, 5 pounds for like $3. Wow, that's pretty good. Why do I keep typing onions? I don't know what GPT is. You mean like a clinical trial site? And I covered how to sell your plasma in the last issue. Like something like this? TaskRabbit? Is this what you're talking about? Get paid to website. I thought this was all basically just scams. Man, do you have experience with this? I would love to get an article about this. I'll fucking interview you and just write the article on your behalf if you want. Because this, okay. Want to be interviewed right now? Okay, so, let me get another fucking thing open. Oh, let me save this. That's the wrong thing to say. Get paid to websites for free money. Okay. So, starter. What sites do I go to? Guess I'll turn on some beats too. Fuck. Hey, do you mind if I turn on music? So, like, there's music going on in the background while you're being interviewed? But then, like, if you turn off my stream, you wouldn't be able to hear me and your music. Do you see what I'm saying? You can even pick the songs I play on here if you want. It is yeah. So like, this is what we'll do. I'm gonna I'm gonna play this on my stream. Okay, so this is this Zekaz's Zakez's chosen music. Background music for his interview. Okay. Let's see. Alright. So what sites? Oh, lame. Okay. Well, I'll leave your music on anyway. Are you still down to help me with this? Because so far, you've been a great help. Actually, this is like extra cheap for some reason, really. Went to a lot of rice. Let's see, plus 15. Yeah, no, I did that. I did that in the last issue a little bit. And like, free money isn't like that easy to get, so I'm trying to like stretch out the number of free money articles that I can give people. And last time I gave some like pretty decent ways to get easy money. I think selling your plasmas, like people don't know about that. I don't know why. It's like really good actually. I guess some people just aren't allowed to do it because of like health disorders or something, but most aren't. Realistically, I do eat more frozen pizzas than this. I really get like a frozen pizza a week if I'm being honest. But they're only like $4. So it's really more like 15? Yeah, that's more accurate. And so like some of this fucking rice carries over. Whatever, I'll say... No, I want to keep it at 200. That's nice and even. Being neat isn't easy if you don't have parents paying for stuff. I mean, for some people it is. So, like, this person right here. This person did, a lean fire strategy. Are you familiar with lean fire? No, like, you could retire early. Yeah, like, getting parents to help pay for stuff, like, that does help. But, like, this is a real option for more people than they think. Now, to be fair, I do have rich parents, and they, like, do let me live in their extra house for free. But, like, doesn't everyone have parents who will let them crash with them for free? I just don't have to, like, they're just not in the same house as me. Really, like, your parents will make you be homeless? They'd rather you be homeless than, like, live on their couch? I don't know. I guess some people, like, people have Christian parents. I think it's different though. Like, if you actually are homeless. If you're just like bumming around, if you're just like, couch surfing on your friends' houses, that's different. And I understand your friends not supporting you. Dude, more people do that than you think. Like, look at this. So, like, it's pretty normal, dude, to live with your parents. Yeah, so poor people, like, they extra have to live with their parents. People in Europe. People in Europe live with parents. Like, it's really pretty normal to live with your parents in most of the world. It's not. So, like, it's do your parents love you or not? If your parents hate you, then yeah, I guess they will kick you out. But oh well. Your parents didn't love you anyway. What if they're old and can't work? Well, I mean, then you would have to. So I think paying your own bills, that's fair. But like if they have a house and they won't let you like literally sleep on the floor of their house, they are bad parents. Like, you shouldn't. Like, have you heard of this person? Meet Sue's parents. So they're going to court to get their 30-year-old son to move out. Of course, these people keep on acting like this guy is so ridiculous. Yeah, the judge's decision is outrageous. But he actually had a son. Like, he had a kid. He had a baby. So now they made their son and their grandchild fucking homeless just to, like, teach him a lesson about bootstraps. Look, so if the parents, like, don't like it, tough shit. I guess you shouldn't have had a kid. I guess you shouldn't have been selfish enough to have a child. Like, sorry, like, you buy the ticket, you take the ride. You fuck the vagina without a condom, you have to take care of someone for the rest of your life. Maybe they'll stop being dependent on you early. Maybe your child will divorce you when they're 12 years old. But you can't even drink alcohol at that point. You can't even rent a car at that point. You can't even rent an apartment without your parents co-signing at that point. You can't get a loan at that point. Like, I know, but like, just because something is against the law or for the law, that doesn't mean it's ethically right. Like, it's illegal to smoke weed. Do you think that it's bad? It's morally wrong to smoke weed? It used to be illegal to be gay. Do you think it's like ethically wrong to be gay? It's like, I don't know, man. Laws are bullshit. I think it's more not right to make it so your child is homeless before they're ready to like live on their own. It's not taking advantage of people. I don't see how that's taking advantage of someone. No, wait, why? Why should you? Actually, I guess I probably should put this here. If you are physically capable of working, then you should. So, hard disagree, man. I don't think they should have to work either. I don't. If you, my parents are retired right now. I don't demand that they work on my behalf. I do think you should be able to like pay for your own bills, pay for your own food. But yeah, you shouldn't have to pay rent. So like my default answer is just sell your plasma. Like literally anyone can do it. There's no qualifications, and like you can pay bills. What I do is I pay bills, all my bills, and buy my own food with plasma money. And I don't see why everyone can't just do that. Whoa, that does look trippy. Oh, here comes the butt. Here comes the butt. Dude, that is false. Plasma does pay the bills, dude. Sorry. Like, this is literally how I live my life. I just don't have to pay rent. But, like, my electricity, my, like, internet, my food, all that shit. I don't have a car. So that saves me a lot of money. What the fucking about? This is, everyone knows this. Oh, I guess not enough people know this. And that's why, like, I'm trying to teach people. You should go back. They adjusted their prices for hyperinflation, and like in the past like 2 years, and it's gone up like 50%. It's really awesome. Of course, now that money will buy you less, but I know it's definitely only twice a week, and that's like a legal restriction. Which, I mean, I guess that's fair. I'm pretty sure my body could handle doing it 4 times a week, but whatever. I make enough money. I make, so like, you only make $1,000 the first month. Now it's usually like, so I'll usually get $400 to $500 a month. And I'll spend like half that on food, and then half that on bills. And then, I usually actually have like 50 left over, and then I'll just buy drugs with that. It's pretty awesome. Okay, so I know most people don't have rich parents, but most people do have parents that have a house, and they do have parents that love them. So, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, look, I'm not saying everyone can be a NEET. Like, no, most people. So first of all, wait, what's wrong with living in an apartment? Why do you hate apartments again? Like, yeah, apartments aren't that bad. Like, I lived in an apartment for like the last 10 years up until like last year. So an apartment and a house, they're basically the same thing to me. The only difference with the house is like, you don't have to share a wall with neighbors. Yeah, so like, you would just share an apartment with your parents. I mean, it's definitely not ideal, but I would say that's still better than work. What? I don't know why it's saying 6. This is definitely not right. What? Okay, maybe this is more expensive than I thought it was. No, like, okay, so what do they have to afford? They have to afford food, utilities, electricity, internet, water, healthcare. Okay, so this food is not covered. So this, you sell your plasma. Shelter, it's covered. It's by crashing on parents' floor. Sleep on the floor, not even the couch. Sleep on the floor like a dog. Electricity, this is like $50 a month. Sell plasma. So yeah, food, let's say this is $200 a month. $200 a month, sell plasma. Internet. This has gotten more expensive. This is like $80 a month. Water here is like fucking like $10 a month. Now I don't have healthcare. That is kind of sketchy. And if you like have diabetes or something, yeah, I guess you have to get a job. That sucks. But if you're like healthy, then there's no problem. Like I don't know. Like just don't like live dangerously, I guess. Like exercise and stuff. Healthier, and also like fucking Medicaid slash whichever one. Oh god, sorry, I have to turn this music off. I really am not a fan of rap. So yeah, I think everyone can do this with just selling their plasma. And then just car, get a bike. Entertainment, piracy. So wait, I just you're not really explaining what is missing from this. Like why can't you crash on your parents' floor? If your parents hate you, then yeah, you got some problems. You gotta sort that shit out before you become a NEET. But if your parents don't hate you, you can become a NEET. It's really that simple. I think you're like ashamed of living with your parents, or like you'd be ashamed of being a NEET. And I totally get that. That's like one of the like goals of the NEETpride movement. Like, is it though? You're not. If it's more complicated than that, I would like you to explain it to me right now. Okay, so your mother doesn't love you. Like, that really sucks, man. Those are some problems you gotta work out with your parents. Most people's parents don't actually hate them. They actually, like, truly do love them. And, you know, they don't, like, wish to never see their kid again the second they turn 18 or whatever. Like, that is a you problem. I'm sure that's what she told you. Have you ever heard of this? I feel like you might be a victim of this. This is a very common thing in the modern generation. Yeah, raised by narcissist mother. I mean, this sounds like you, bro. You need to go here and like get some help. I think like. So like, what was was there an ultimatum? Did your mom just kick you out, or wait, was she like a? Also, what does hyperizing mean? I don't know what hyperizing means actually. She gave you time to find a job, and then when you didn't find a job, she was like, tough shit, now you're homeless, deal with it. Yeah, dude, that's... I'm telling you, man, you really should try going to this and, like, talk with some people there. What do you think it means to be a parent? No, I don't want to take on the responsibility of being a parent. So no, I do not have a child. I think that's pretty common in this day and age. Yeah, and if I did have a child, I would take responsibility for that person for the rest of my life. Like that's the price you pay for having a kid. Your life is over when you have a kid. Like, sorry, deal with it. Like, buy the ticket, take the ride. Uh, yeah, they don't have to be responsible for you, but they do have the moral obligation to not like you know make you homeless when they have a home that you can live in. Ah, man, dude, see, this is exactly why I make this fucking zine. Like this personal responsibility thing is just a meme. Like, okay, uh, did your mom build her own house with her bare hands, or did she build her own apartment? Did she build her own TV? Yeah, I know, but I'm not a parent like they are. That's the difference. Yeah, she does pay for having a kid. She does pay for being a parent. The cost is if your kid needs help, doesn't matter if they're 8 or fucking 80. Like you still have to like do everything in your power to help your kid. Unless you hate them. You can also just disown your child and say, "Fuck you. I wish I never had you. Get out of my fucking house and kill yourself." Like, yeah, if your parents like that, god, dude, like I feel really bad for you, but not everyone okay. Have you been to this Raised by Narcissist site? That's like a technique they use. They like convince you that it's not hate. They convince you that it's just it's this is just what people do. People, but here's the thing: in other countries they don't do that. So in Europe, do people live with parents in 40s? Oh yeah, it's not just 18, 19, or 18, 29 year olds. Let's see. Oh, this would be good. Holy shit. 80% of youth still live at home in Italy. Wait, it was 60%? No, this is probably like, oh yeah, this is 18 to 29. And how old do you say you were? But wait, didn't you say she kicked you out at 24? So that would be youth. Damn, gracious, they stay until 33. Well, not according to that study, though. See, according to this, 29 is still youth. Oh, this says 18 to 34 is still youth. Do you see that? Um, it just sounds like you're coping, man. You're coping with having like a shitty parent, and like I get, dude, I would do the same exact thing were I in your shoes. I totally would. But I think you need to confront your mom about this. Like what she did was irresponsible and cruel, and I'm sorry to hear it. Oh wait, this hilarious joke. The joke is that stimulants make me super aroused, and I will probably jack off after I'm done with the stream. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks, bro. No, see, the thing is, I got all the time in the world. You can't really waste my time. I'm a NEET. I just do whatever I feel like 100% of the time. Right now, it's important to me to convince you that you're wrong. Because another one of my favorite hobbies is debating people. And I'm very, very good at debating this. And I will never agree with you, and that is because you're incorrect, but I can back up what I'm saying. Like, I just showed you, like, several articles in this stream. Yeah, give me some links. Give me some links. We'll fight about this. Fuck. Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? 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 What the fuck? Hello? 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 Why is the default input sensitivity negative 60 dBs? Let's check. Okay, okay. Sounds great. Yeah, you can hear me now, right? So you probably have to go into your input settings on your microphone, voice settings, and turn this all the way up. Because for some reason, by default, it was all the way down for me. Whoa. Look at all this cool shit I can do now. It's the future, man. What's going on with your phone, dog? Kitten. Oh. Ah. You want us to go back to the YouTube stream?
Alright. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
What was the problem? I had a problem with someone the other day I was trying to talk to. I can hear you.
Hello.
I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
I can't hear you though, for some reason.
What the fuck? Okay, what did you change? Hello?
Oh, I had it on push to talk.
You were on push to talk? I'm definitely not on push to talk.
So, I mean, I should be able to hear you.
I'll just turn on push to talk, see what happens.
Which is crazy because I can hear you through your YouTube, or I could when I was there.
Yeah.
I had to close it because I didn't hear double feedback. You know, we're gonna ghetto jack this, bro. Oh, I just heard something. Hello?
Okay, I had to turn on push to talk work too. For some reason, it didn't work without push to talk. Wait, let me try one more thing. Hello. 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 Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this?
Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Close room. Can't do a billion things at once. I need to focus.
Hey,
Focus.
hello? Can you hear me?
Can you focus, my boy?
Can you hear me now?
Is today? Yeah.
That's weird. Only push to talk works. Do we need like Discord Nitro to not have push to talk on or something? Anyway, I don't even care.
I don't think so.
Let's like fucking debate, dude. We're gonna battle, dude. Internet battle.
Hey, bro.
I think everyone should be a NEET, and I
Okay.
understand that everyone doesn't have the means to be a NEET. I understand that. And like it's only like the privileged
that's
few.
That's not the point. No. So the point is that you feel entitled past your past a certain age to still be supported by your parents. Now, why? Like, I'm not sure how to convince you because you obviously don't have empathy enough to put yourself in your parents' shoes. Because that would be a really good start. It's like, imagine you were your parent and you had a son who refused to do anything, just absolutely anything. And I get it. It's like, oh, you brought me into this world. I didn't ask to be born, kind of thing. And that's a fair argument to a point. But you're also a human being that has to do what everybody else has to do. We all have to work for a living, and that's
Why?
just part of
Why?
being alive.
Hold on. So first of all, like
Because,
the super rich, they they don't have to work. Like you only have to work if you're poor, basically. That's like the rule that we
but you
have
have
in
to
this
make
world.
money.
So the
The
people who are
problem is
poor,
to
the
make
people who are
money.
like
Like, you just
lesser,
need money.
yeah. So if like, okay, so
What's up?
they can. Why is like a dog or a cat? Like why can my parents pay for a dog or cat? They put way more money into like their cat before she died. I basically so I when I was like I used to live with my parents, and eventually like they did kick me out, and then I was homeless for a while, and then like we reached this arrangement which was a lot better. Uh, but like if they're willing to like put in all the like so when I was living with them, I still got my own food. Like that's when I was on like that's when I had experience with food stamps basically, and I was just living off savings and like
Yeah.
Bitcoin and food stamps, and then like so I wasn't costing them any money. I was just like living in their basement like a true neckbeard, and like I was actually saving them money by like so they're like I don't know. I feel like all boomers do this. Maybe it's just my parents. They just like left like the lights and the AC on every time they were out of the house for like 12 hours or whatever. And I would while I was home, I would like go and like save the money, and like it actually lowered their bills for me to live there. And also like I helped out around the house. It's just they didn't like me like they didn't like the idea of having a son who was like still living with them. They just didn't like the idea of it. And I'm pretty sure that's how it is with most people. It's not that like their parents don't have the means. It's not like they don't have the couch to let them crash on. It's that they don't want to do it. Because
Okay,
in
they don't
America
want
you
to
don't do
do
that.
it. So I wouldn't. I also okay. So a human being isn't an animal. It's so much more complicated
But okay, the
than
cost it
simplifying
doesn't
it
matter.
into.
The cost of the animal is still more than the cost of the human. So if it's
Yeah,
not a
but
cost issue, then who
there's
cares?
nuance. There's whoa. Just calm down. Whoa, calm down, dude.
Sorry, I told you I'm on stimulants right now. I can't. I'm freaking out, dude.
What do you take? The fuck are you taking?
Propylhexadrine.
All right. Well, I'm not. This. We don't gotta get mad or anything. Like, I
Oh yeah,
like
I'm
you,
not
dude.
mad.
I
I'm just
think you're
excited.
cool, and this is a cool conversation to have because I've had to live that way before, and I personally didn't enjoy it. I wanted money,
I get.
and so I could be more comfortable.
Uh, there's like
Hmm?
hold hold on. There's like another article that I want to show you something.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, there's another article I want to show you real quick. Uh,
Oh, you still there?
I'm still here. Oh, it's only when the window is focused that I can talk. I'm going to find an article real quick for you. I'll show you like what I'm talking about.
Oh, I don't need I don't, dude. I don't need an article or anything, dude. It's just this is how most people feel, regardless of the article. They don't want their kids living with them until they're like 40 or 50. And also,
But
what do you do after your parents die? Like, what are you gonna do then?
then I probably would get a job.
Now,
But like at least I
you
wouldn't have had to
personally
do that.
have rich parents that could leave you a house and leave you some money, but I don't have that. My mom is poor as shit, and she couldn't afford it at all. And the only other thing would be that they would have to like we also didn't have the greatest relationship because we're people that just, change from day to day. So there are a lot of things that were uncomfortable about the situation for her and for me, right? Like it's different living with an animal than it is living with an entire human being, right? Like there's disagreements,
I treat
there's
animals like with a lot of respect. So, not for me. Like if my cat like doesn't want to do something, like I don't make her do it.
yeah, but it's a
Just like if it was
cat,
a person, I
right?
wouldn't. If it was a person, so you're saying if it was a person, I should force that person to do something, but if it's an animal, I should not force them.
No, I'm not. I didn't say that. I'm saying it's a completely different dynamic to be, living in someone's house,
Yeah,
right?
it is. Like the animal will shit on the floor occasionally, but like the human won't. So actually, it's a lot easier to live with a human than with an
Yeah, but
animal.
if you just shat on the floor, could you really have the excuse of I don't know any better? Like it's a cat, dude.
Yeah, and I'm saying I'm no offense to my cat over there, but I am superior to a cat because I don't occasionally throw up or shit on the floor, and I can clean up after myself, and I can even acquire my own food. But like that's still not enough for most parents because only this is the other thing you're not getting. In other countries, it's normal to live with your parents into old age. Like especially like in Asian countries. I didn't like look at any of those articles, but like they'll just live with they'll get married and still live with their parents, and then the grandparents will just take care of the kid, and it actually works pretty good. Like they don't like hate their families over there. It's really just exclusively an American or like maybe Canada's the same way. I don't really know, but I know America we
Yeah, but
like really
so
care about like separating from parents and like it's
yeah, but you don't really contribute anything.
what does the cat contribute?
You're not a you're not you're not a cat though. You're a human.
I know, yeah. So I can contribute good conversation. I can help with the chores. Like there are things that like I was doing. Like
Yeah,
whenever
but
there's yard work,
they
I
need
was always helping
monetary
with the yard
support,
work.
right?
Well,
It's not the same thing, right? It's you need to contribute monetarily
see,
to pull your weight. Like
this
that's
is
like what if you had a farm? What if they had a farm or something? Would it be okay to just sit around while they toil the farm for
no,
you for your
no,
sake?
no. It would not. I would definitely help with that. And like, um, the thing is, the
That's
fact
a
that like
joke,
you're
though.
using the same reasoning that my parents did. When my parents, they are rich. Like they could afford to do this. Like my parents are millionaires, right? And like they don't even work anymore. But they are using the same exact reasoning that your parent used, who was not rich. So like, why is that happening? It's because it's not really about having the means to do it. It's about the social acceptability of not working. They don't want to be made fun of by their
No, it's
coworkers.
about no, it's not even that really. It's about well, it's not about social, it's about a personal choice, right? It's like what if they don't agree with you? It's as simple as that. It's like if
I'm well aware they don't
would you
agree with
do
me,
this would
but
you do
they
the
can't defend their position. Like logically, that's eventually I eventually like my parents are, to their credit, they're very rational. And after years of like talking about this shit with them, they eventually were like, oh shit, maybe our son actually is on something here. And then they retired, and now they're like
No,
way nicer.
well, they've just accepted it because you forced them to accept it through argument, I guess you can say. That's fair, but I can't
How? Wait,
agree
hold on,
with
hold on,
that.
hold on,
That it's
hold on.
okay.
How? I like the way you phrase that. Forcing them to accept it through argument. No, actually, discussion is what we use when we're not using force. When it's coercion, we're like saying, "Oh, it's an ultimatum. You either work or you die." That's force. That's a form of violence. But just like using reason and evidence and data to convince someone, that's the opposite of force.
It is a type of force.
Arguments are not force. If you agree to the argument and then especially if you like eventually like concede that the other person was correct, then like it's not. I don't get how that's for. Okay.
Well, I guess maybe
I,
you're
I
right.
guess no.
I'll
I see
give
what
you
you're
that
saying.
one.
Like I do call this intellectual combat for a reason. Like it is like fun to argue.
Sure. Um, let's see. What else can I tell you that,
Yeah,
from
try
my
to
own
convince me
perspective,
that I should get a
why
job.
this is.
Actually, wait. Can
No,
you
I'm
tell
not
me
even
something
saying you
else
should
for
get a
that?
job. I'm not even saying you should get a job, dude. I don't care if you get a job. And I don't even care that you live with your parents or at their house or whatever super cool thing you've got going. I just don't agree with you. And you seem to want. I actually tried to shut down the argument by saying we're not going to agree on this. And you insisted that we do this. So, and I'm totally okay with
Yeah,
that. Like,
thanks.
I just thought you might be having a bad time. You might be
No,
having
no,
a
no,
bad
no.
time because, like,
My
that's usually
favorite
what
thing to do is
happens.
debate, dude. You don't understand. I live for this shit.
Okay. Hmm.
So
I
wait,
just don't think I know enough about the human condition. There's so many factors at play here. Like there's philosophical, there's scientific.
what's your take on
You know what I'm
UBI?
saying?
That's
Like
what I want to know.
it's pretty deep.
What is your take on basic income?
What?
Unconditional basic income. Do you think it's a bad idea?
Oh no, I believe that's absolutely necessary. I believe everyone should
What?
be provided with internet, food, water, gas, and housing
Oh, just so you know,
for free.
those are according to like the United Nations, those are human rights. So the fact that like we don't get all that shit for free means our human rights are being violated every day.
Oh, I wholly agree with that. Like people should have the basic essentials and everything else should just be extra. Like we should be able to survive. You should be able to like if we
So oops. Hello, I hit refresh instead of push to
yeah.
talk. Uh, so here's the problem with that. Like, what do you consider an essential? Because
An
like
essential
it,
is needed is what is needed to live.
so like electricity, do you really need that to live? Internet, do you really need that to live? Just get some books and
In
like
today's society in
No,
today's
but if
society,
you
the
had a UBI
standard
and you didn't have to work, then would it be cool
it's a
with not?
standard.
Okay, well then someone has to set the standard. So like, what if like I decide my standard now includes cell phones? And actually, a lot of people would argue that's the case. Like, you do need a cell phone to function in today's society.
Yeah, you do. You do need a cell phone.
Okay, so what about clothes? How nice can the clothes be? This is why I think a UBI
You do need
would
clothes.
function better than like just like well UBI would definitely function better than charity, and definitely would function better than welfare programs. And people always
You know
point to
what's
like
crazy though?
what?
I'm gonna give you another point. The government didn't ask your mom and dad to fuck and make kids,
True.
and so they shouldn't really be responsible for these things. Your parents should technically be responsible, but I do believe that up to a certain point, you have to take personal responsibility for yourself as a person. Whether you wanted to live or not, you can always just kill yourself technically if you don't want to take the
Oh, I
responsibility.
definitely
But
think
you
yeah, that should be that's definitely a human right, and like we would not have any mass shootings if there was like legally available free suicide booths like in Futurama. I'm not kidding
Yeah,
about
if
that.
you don't want to live, you should. If you don't want to live, you should be able to humanely, and it should be mandatory to provide that. Like, if what if this guy doesn't want to live in
100%
this
agree, dude.
world, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, like, also, like, aren't they always complaining about, like, overpopulation and shit? Instead of killing people, just let people kill themselves. Like, don't make us take the vaccines, bro. Just, like, give us, like, just, like, tell us that there's things that make you sterile or, like, suicidal on the fucking bottle. Although, I guess, don't, like, antidepressants have, like, one of the side effects? They make you more suicidal.
But you know what I think? I think everybody should be sterilized at birth, and you should have to get a license to have a child.
Dude, I so agree. I so agree, man.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't think
dude,
this
is a
this whole thing
compromise
where
I
people
thought
just.
of. Dude, conditional basic income. The condition is you get sterilized. I think that's totally fair, and I think a lot of people would be down for that.
Oh, that's really good.
Because, okay, all the people who are against basic income are, like, hyper conservatives who are like, gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps, personal responsibility, god damn. And they just hate the idea of UBI, but they also love the idea of reproducing, right? So it's kind of everyone wins in this scenario. Because most of the people who are for UBI don't want to have kids anyway. That's been my experience.
You mean like who wants to have kids if you can't support them?
Every time I tried bringing this up in basic income communities, they like really like just attack the shit out of me for it. They're like, "Oh, you want to make it illegal for poor people to reproduce?" I'm like, "No, I want it to be so only people who have kids don't get the UBI." And yeah,
No, I totally think that you should. If you're poor and can't provide for a fucking child, you have no business having sex or a child. One of the two.
Agreed.
And now we can make it to where you can have sex, but you can't have a child because you can't support that child, and you're just basically bringing a life, a whole. It's an intelligent.
It's
being.
either that or we just have a million
human
abortions.
beings are like the most intelligent beings. Yeah, like how's that not happening? Oh my god, that's such a good point.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll
Bro, I agree with you on most of this shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie, but I do believe that if you do have the means, you should support yourself. And it's hard to argue about it because you're actually right about all that shit. And I don't know how to say this without sounding like just some kind of weird hypocrite. But
it sounds like
yeah, okay, technically my mother brought me into this world and I didn't ask for it and I'm having a hard time. I actually have like schizophrenia and all that kind of shit. So like I actually have a hard time supporting myself anyway.
Dude, you have schizophrenia and you don't think you
did help me.
deserve like to know, man, I don't understand that, dude. It sounds
No,
like
I've
you
gotten-
just
I've-
it sounds
I've
like the
gotten
propaganda just
disability.
got to you.
I've
To be
gotten-
honest. Are you on disability?
No.
You should get it for the rest of your life if you have schizophrenia.
No, I used to.
That shit makes it like impossible to function.
You do.
Apparently.
Yeah, I do. I have the means now to support all this shit, but
Oh, but you have to have a job to
thanks
keep
to
your
the
health
stock-
care.
stock
I think that's
market.
bullshit too.
Yeah, no, they gave me free healthcare, they gave me free income. It wasn't enough to really survive on. It was really hard also. They should make it a lot easier for these people. I had to go through it and it was actually just almost impossible to get everything I needed in a timely manner. I was pretty fucked for a long time. But anyway, that's not the point. I still can't find the words that I need to convince you that because like I guess technically you're right. It's like okay, but like
I mean, you
at a
are
certain
American, right?
age, you just don't.
You,
Yeah.
you realize it's like an American thing to like really like value the idea of like work and to not live with your parents, right? Like that's I don't think you understand how like Americo-centric that is.
I do understand actually. It's
So,
not that I
so like
don't
if you just
understand
grew up
it's-
somewhere else, you probably wouldn't think this way. It's not about like the facts of the matter. It's just
No,
about like
it's
what you
not-
grew up like
no,
around.
like it's just not ideal. You don't you it's one thing you can love your kids, but you don't have to like your kids. Like what if your fucking kid's an asshole and you just don't fucking like him?
Then you don't make him homeless.
You have
like
to fucking
so like
deal with it?
so with the whole love not like thing, that'd be like I don't feel like talking to you, but I'm not gonna kick you out on the fucking streets and have you fend for yourself. Like that's like the bare minimum I think of love.
What if they what if your parents think that's not even that bad? What if it's not even that bad? Like you'll still be able to live and eat and all that stuff. Like you can get support through the government and whatnot. And
Well,
being homeless is a personal choice at that
here's the
point.
thing.
Like you're physically able.
Me and my parents like both thought that was the case, and then like I was homeless for a few months, and yeah, like it was rougher than I thought it'd be. Like fucking, I got like the shit beat out of me a couple times and mugged and shit. Like, so that's like what we thought, and then I tried it, and then like it just didn't work out as good as I thought it'd be.
But you're like you're still physically able to work, just like we all are. Well, I'm not. Oh, I wasn't. But I found something that worked for me personally. But I had to, and if you're making a personal choice, this is your choice, right? So just as they choose to keep you around or to kick you out, you're choosing
Well,
not to support
no,
yourself.
here's the other thing. It's not really my choice. Like, it's not like the good old days where like anyone can just get a job. Like, if I could just like walk into any building and say, "Hey, are you hiring?" and they say yes, and then I'll be like, "I'd like a job here," and then get hired. Maybe I'd do it. But it's not like that. It's you have to like fucking suck a million dicks for like 10 months and just like constantly prostrate yourself. Dude, I can't. I don't know. I just don't have it in me to like do that. Like just like brown nose people. It just it feels gross to me, man. Like be like, "Oh,
If
I'm
you don't
so
want to be
happy for this
homeless, you would do
opportunity,
it.
sir." Like, it's just I'm cringing just thinking about it.
No, dude, I agree, dude. Working like slave labor is fucking trash. It's absolute trash. And the fact that our system works the way it does, and we're not living in a utopian society where everything's taken care of and all the resources are funneled through like
Here's the
socially,
thing.
like socialism.
We are in a
Like you
utopian
know what I mean?
society.
Like
It's just it's only utopian for like 10% of the population, and that's just not fair. But I don't see like why that means that everyone should suffer. Just everyone should have UBI.
yeah.
I don't know. So are you like into
Well, shit.
socialism?
Uh, I would say like a type of socialism, maybe not pure
I
socialism.
am looking for someone to write an article on like the neat case for socialism because I
No, I don't know. I don't have enough
don't know if you.
experience or
Let's
no
see.
like knowledge about socialism to do that.
I don't know. I've been like more open to the idea lately, but uh,
Well, think about
so
it,
many
dude.
socialists are against UBI.
It's no. Socialism. So UBI is socialism. It's the very. It's absolutely socialism. It's sharing resources for bare minimum standard, right? And the problem with socialism is that you don't have any way of doing better than what you're already doing. Like so, it'd be UBI, but with no opportunity to progress. Like you would
Guess
just be
that's true.
stuck. And but another thing about socialism is that you have to work
That's the main
to
thing I don't like about it.
you
Yeah.
you're
Also, like the higher
yeah
degree
you
of centralization. I think more decentralization makes any system better, which is part of why I want to make NEETzine like a collaborative work. Because if it's just one person doing everything, then it's just gonna have all of my flaws only. You know.
and a lot of the crazy things about this is that no matter how hard you argue, people just won't agree with you no matter what you say, even though you're totally right. Even they can just be like, "You're right, but fuck you." That's not gonna happen
What I
because I
realized,
said so.
debates like aren't really about convincing the other person. It's about convincing like spectators. You know, because I pride myself on my ability to explicitly concede defeat because I want more other people to do that. Um, and I do it like
Oh, I agree, dude.
whenever I think like I have like lost the argument, like I will say that because it I feel like it gives me points somehow. Um, but yeah, no one else ever does that except for like a few of my friends.
It depends on who is observing you, right? Some people think, "Oh, he bitched out, he lost. It doesn't matter what he thinks." And some people think, "Oh, wow, he has enough
That's true.
sound mind to understand when he's lost."
Yeah,
And
anyone
he
who's like
gracefully accepts it.
anyone who doesn't like respect that like just doesn't understand the point of debating anyway.
Have you seen the majority of fucking United States or the world? Like most people are just dumb, bro.
Yes, I'm well aware. Yeah, a lot of people say that like I've heard the argument that like we don't deserve
I think
UBI because most people are undeserving of like anything good, and like they kind of have a point there. But
I think I
I think despite that, we should do it
I
anyway.
think that Morty said it the best. He goes, "It doesn't matter if you're right. If you're an asshole, some like people won't want to admit you're right." And
That's
it's
true.
actually true because it's like who even if you're right, people won't like do what you want them to do. They won't agree with you because they don't like you.
Yeah, that's part of why I try to stay away from like the basic income is similar to socialism messaging because socialism is just a dirty word for like most of the American population, even like the people on the left. So it just doesn't really benefit the people. So I've seen there are like a lot of
Well, I was
socialists
thinking
who
of like I was thinking of communism. So socialism is
it's
actually a
this.
lot different from communism. Now that I
I
think about it.
understand that, but like trying to explain that to someone when that's not even like the main focus of the conversation is just not worth the effort. So I find it's better just to put all that shit to the side and just only talk about UBI if you're talking about UBI. And if you try to make comparisons to socialism, you turn off both socialist and capitalist. So it's just counterproductive. Has that not been your
I just
experience?
think there should be this. Well, there should be a hybrid system with with aspects from every type
Agreed.
of
Agreed.
political
But
philosophy
people love their
that
fucking
comes
teams.
together. Yeah, like that comes together to make this ultimate utopian idea where everything's perfect and everything's even and everything's fair, where you can still progress, but you're also if you don't and
Mm.
you didn't choose to live, so if you want to just live like a basic life, you should be provided with that. And because you didn't actually ask to be like born or anything like that.
There should be something similar to like what monks do, but like you don't have
Yeah,
to like pray.
monasteries.
Yeah, like or like not have all the fucking hoops to jump through for academia. Like most people in academia are not doing it for the money. They're doing it because like they're too autistic to do anything else. You know, and because like it's what they enjoy doing. But like,
I think the point was that I really wanted to drive home is that you don't they don't it doesn't mean that your parents hate you. They want better for you. They want you to support yourself and to function well in society. And whether you have a good or bad parent, I believe just it depends entirely on how well they prepare you for the world and how much effort they put into preparing you for living in society.
okay, so
That's where
my
it
parents did
matters.
like do like a good job raising me, and I think that's why I came out like a good person. And I think that's why I realized work is just kind of lame. Like, it's not like I was always like fucking super neat pride. Like up until I was like I don't know, like 27, I was like pretty normy. Like in all my views, I was like, okay, I'll just like get a job. But my experiences with the work seemed to be the same as everyone else's experiences. It was the always the worst part of our lives. Just with everyone I've talked to, it's always the number one thing you complain about is the work, and the number one thing that makes you not complain it's a paycheck you receive. But I mean, couldn't like a prostitute say the same thing? Like it's no different than that, really.
Yeah, sex work is still work.
Yeah. Uh, so do you not think your mom was like a narcissist type of person?
Oh, she is, but
Okay, so you
I don't
were
deny
you
that
were raised by
she.
narcissists. So okay, maybe that it doesn't mean she doesn't love you, but it's just like you were not the one at fault when the bad stuff happens. I guess my point.
Well, I'll tell it to you like this. My mom did a terrible job raising me. I raised myself, but she was also a single parent. So she had to work all the time. She barely had any energy. But that's where her narcissism kicked in, where she was like, oh,
That makes sense.
even after working and doing all this stuff, she still didn't have enough, like, she didn't care enough to teach me anything. I haven't learned a damn thing from her. Not a single thing in my entire life. I maybe like a recipe or two, but that's it. She didn't teach me anything. The world taught me about
Yeah, I
everything,
don't think
and
like
I'm still
most people's
confused as shit.
parents like don't teach you about how to do taxes or like how to fucking like deal with other humans. I guess my parents did teach me some things about dealing with other humans, but I mean most of that you have to learn through experience anyway. I
A lot
mean,
of things. I just think parents. If I had children, which maybe I will one day, I won't. I will stress because of the way I was raised. I will stress the fact that I need to teach. I brought this child into the world. I need to teach them how to function in the world the best I can. Because if you don't, then the world has to teach them, and they might fuck it up. They might not learn the lesson properly, and they might just fall under the bus all
I
entirely.
mean that's true, but like, does everyone should everyone function in society? Personally, I'm not the type of person who
Society's
functions
broken.
in society. Exactly. So like, if you, the easier you find it to function in society, and I don't think society's broken. I think society's always been this fucked. In fact, I think it's better than it was like for most of human history right now. Um, it's just like, despite that, it's still there's a reason why so many people are like constantly doing horrible things to each other. I don't know, man.
People are fucked up though.
So like, would you want like fucked up people to be part of society? That's another question. Like some people just
They're everywhere.
so those people like
I mean, what are you gonna do?
well I mean the UBI is just obviously the solution. Have you heard about like the programs where they give like criminals like money to not commit crimes and it actually works? Like they pay the money
I
to
mean, I've
stay out of
heard
jail.
of.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
That's kind of stupid.
It's stupid that it works. That it
Um, it's stupid. Well, I guess
Okay, so what do you
crime
think
is
is
pretty easy to.
like better public mental health care? What do you think that is? Because to me, that's also paying people for fucking up. It's kind of the same thing. Like most people commit crimes.
No, it's not.
Most people commit
Like
crimes because
mental
they have
health
some
is
mental problem. It's not because they're evil.
mental health is.
Evil's not real. It's just they have like sociopathy or something.
Oh, I don't know about that. Like knowingly doing something to harm someone intentionally.
Yeah,
That's
like
pretty
people don't do
evil.
that shit unless they have a mental disorder, right?
I mean,
So like you're just
some
really
people
rewarding
just
someone to
some people
for
just give in. People give in to emotional anger, like anger and
yeah.
shit
So
like that.
like
And
lacking control of your rage. Like there's tons of public mental health care programs for that. In fact, they're often state mandated. Like
yeah,
what anger control, anger management classes. Yeah, that's like a big thing. Do you think you'll ever be able to retire?
sorry.
Do you think you'll ever be able to
What?
retire?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. So at least you'll be in need eventually.
I mean, I'm lucky. I found a way to make money that doesn't require me to put up with all these people. And that was my goal, was like I need to find a way to make money that made it to where I don't have to take shit from a fucking asshole or the public.
And is that the getting paid to do stuff? Like the thing you linked me?
No, I that's what I used to do. I trade stocks, bro.
Oh, you're the day trader guy. Cool. Nice. You're not the guy that I interviewed. No, okay.
No, we talked yesterday while we were watching Free Guy.
Yeah. That's right. So like, are you rich now?
So like not everybody, I wouldn't say rich. Like rich is like 100 mil, but I'm doing pretty damn good.
No, yeah, day traders. Oh,
No, most day traders fail, but I just got lucky, man. I'm pretty decent.
nice. You do crypto at all?
I use crypto. I don't trade crypto.
Yeah, that probably
I
makes
trade
sense.
currencies. Forex.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard that was like the best thing to do, but yeah, I don't have the capital,
Oh,
and like I don't know,
it's
I'm like
good.
terrified of. So I tried to trade crypto, cause like I got lucky on Bitcoin, and I was like, this means I'm a genius at crypto. And then I just lost a bunch of money by investing in like shitty altcoins. And so then I was like, yeah, I'll just leave it all in Bitcoin and not worry about it.
Yeah. But I don't know, man. You're actually depressing the shit out of me when I think about like how fucked everybody else is.
See, that's the other thing.
Because I used to be,
I do
used to
I
be
do
those
like I
people.
do like I see the shit on the news, and like I see a lot of like needs on the internet like being sad and complaining. But then like I try to talk to them and it's like, it's okay, so what's your day to day like? And they're like, well, I get up and then I jack off and then I eat food and then I watch TV and then I play video games and then go to sleep. I'm like, wait, what was the bad part about that? About that sequence of events? And they can never explain it. And it's, at least maybe not for you, but at least for them, it's really just like the lack of social validation.
I don't think it's just that.
They're not starving is
so
my point. They're not like starving. They're pretty much never homeless. Like they're just living a comfortable life in an air conditioned room and they just don't have a GF. That's usually like the main problem.
Well, they don't have a purpose. They don't have a goal. They don't have anything that gives them reason to live.
I don't think chasing paper is like a good enough goal for most people.
It's not about the money. It's not about the money. It's about
so wait,
what you can do
what
with
is
the
what
money.
is your current goal then?
My current goal is to just become richer. So
okay,
I can
so
do
your
more
goal
things.
is to chase paper.
It's not about the money.
You just said your goal is to become rich.
Okay, so how do I put this? I go fishing and I catch a fish and I need it to eat food, right? I don't chase the fish. I chase the fact that I need to eat food, right?
But your goal
Like,
of your purpose is not to get the fish then. Your purpose would be whatever you do after you're done like dealing with like your main nutritional requirements.
That's the basic point, right? It's not about the fish though. You're not like collecting the fish so that you have all these fish. You're catching fish so you can eat. Well, it's the same principle, right?
That's still not a purpose,
money
though.
so I can do.
Not dying. You need more of a purpose than not dying.
If you let me finish.
Sorry, my bad.
If you let me finish.
My bad.
So there are things that I like to do, like go like travel. You need money to travel.
Not true.
I need money to aim.
Not true.
How else are you gonna go over to fucking Spain, bro?
Okay, so you need like some money for a plane ticket.
Are you gonna swim to Spain?
So yeah, you would need money for the plane ticket. That's true. But first of all, America is huge. Have you seen every state in America? No, you haven't. Have you seen all of like the 48 contiguous United States? No, you haven't. So you can't
That's
actually.
Not the point.
You can't go on a pretty great adventure just like walking around the country.
I want to go to Spain.
Okay.
I want to go to Spain.
So you have a specific goal of going to Spain. But once you're in Spain,
no. Well, that's the point. That's the example, right? I want to go to Spain. I need the money to go to Spain. It's just that simple. And it's not about the money. I don't care about.
To me, that's more of a goal than a purpose. A purpose is like a long-term, like ongoing thing. Like what you're put here on this planet. You're not put here on this planet to travel. You're not put here on this planet to eat. You're put here on this planet to do something.
You're not put on the planet for anything. You don't.
What do you?
Not given a purpose.
What do you want? Yeah, exactly.
You
choose. That's true. You choose your purpose. But setting a goal like a series of goals, or how you like, continually like chase that purpose. So going to, I guess seeing the entire world would be your purpose, and Spain would be this one thing on that checklist.
That's not me specifically. I have a billion things that I want to do in this life, which is why I need money. Like I want to go to space, bro.
I do not want to go to space. That isn't why. What is up there? It is just like death,
so I want to
dude.
see the fucking vast. I want to experience it. The fact that a human being can go to space at all is mind blowing.
The main thing I want to do is live forever. I want to be a fucking digital AI. That's my goal. But we're too far away from that technology.
Would come back to my care account. You like let me make a care call and I want to show you some really cool stuff, bro.
Sure, yeah.
And since I've completely distracted you from what you were doing,
Dude,
apparently
again, like it's
you weren't willing at first, but now let's go.
yeah, no, I'm totally down to screw around.
I like you, man.
I
You're
like you too.
cool, man.
I like anyone who compliments me.
And it's mostly your disposition is interesting.
Thanks. What do you mean by that? Tell me more. Oh,
You're not a fucking asshole.
man. See, that's the weird thing. Like I get called like very Trumpian a lot because some people fucking love me and some people fucking hate me, and I like. There doesn't really seem to be like a big pattern, like a consistent pattern. I can never tell who it's gonna be.
Well, you're not really doing anything that warrants anger. So
That's what
those
I
people that don't
say.
like you, that means yeah, no, the people that don't like you, it's something inside of them that is making them angry. Maybe it's their lack of
That's
ability to argue with you. Maybe it's their lack of
that might be
ability
it.
to convince you, but that's not reason to be angry with you.
I just don't want them to like. So I'm not like fucking famous or anything, but I've already had like death threats, and, like fucking like campaigns against me. Like honestly,
That's
like
you're doing something right. That means you're
yeah,
doing something right,
yeah,
bro.
I know, and that is like pretty big like part of the reason like why I stopped like doing the NEETpride stuff because like that all happened, like when they like banned me from Reddit, and like I wasn't even posting here like frequently, and then I just I checked out r/neet, and there was like this whole like fucking like plan of action to like get NEETpride destroyed from the internet. I was like, what? I didn't even do anything.
It's because they it's because of how strong you are. You're obviously a very powerful person. You've got personal power. People don't like seeing personal power because it shows that they're weak.
I I guess. Well, anyway, what was
You know what I mean?
is your room? Oh, tangent pulse's room. I'm in the Caracal room now.
There?
Hey. Oh, the room's still getting ready. I see. Sorry, I was
I
checking the
heard a little
Caracal
beep.
real quick.
Oh right, you're doing push to talk, so you have to do stuff. I'm just gonna show you some neat little stuff because I also want to live forever, and I want to show you something that it's actually getting to the point where it's gonna be very possible for it. We might be the last generation to age altogether.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I hope is true. Because, like, I don't know, some people say that a
Well,
finite
yeah.
lifespan is bad for some reason. Those people are just stupid. I think they're just coping with having to die. Also, are we gonna have to
I'll
wait?
just do it. That's what.
Give me the link of what you want
What?
to show me. Because this says that we're gonna have to wait 17 minutes
I
for this.
mean, we can just talk. I mean,
Oh
we
yeah,
don't have
okay,
to
that's fine.
really.
That's fine too.
Like, I'm a lot like you. Except I wake up at 12 o'clock in the morning and stay up all night into the morning and go to sleep at 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh,
Which
nice.
would be nice if you did the same thing, but you apparently have like a different schedule, which sucks. But I've been looking for people to just be up all night with because it's hard to find, and the people you do find are just trash human beings.
You say that again. Uh, yeah, man. Yeah, Well, I can randomly be up sometimes. I don't know. I'd have to let you
You don't
know.
have to. It like I'll
Well, no,
just
just
like
I
if
will be
you know,
anyway. Like just on days when I do stimulants. So.
bro. I love Adderall, bro.
Oh man, I wish I had Adderall. Like propextrine is just like a
Dude, I
coke for not
fucking
having
love
Adderall.
Adderall. Yeah,
You know what you should never try then? Never try meth, because meth is just like Adderall without the
I
negative side
tried
effect.
Adder. I've tried meth. I've done meth before.
Dude, that's awesome. It's not like the scary drug everyone makes it out to be. It's just literally Adderall with fewer side effects. Do you agree with that?
I would say that meth is a dirty version of Adderall,
What?
and
Okay.
I definitely get
Where'd you get
I
it
get
from?
why people are. Oh, I got it from some random guy at a gas station.
Okay, that's probably why. So I got mine off Darknet, and like it was way like cleaner. I would describe it as just Adderall, but cleaner.
I guess maybe the high just felt degraded, but like very very close to Adderall, and I was like, "Geez, this is amazing."
Yeah,
I mean, I'll never do it again, but I definitely get why people just
never say
pack up their
never.
whole lives and just
Oh,
go.
was it the type of deal where the guy gave you some for free?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I fucking went to his house and we fucking smoked meth, and I was like, holy shit, this is awesome.
Yeah, every time I try to do that,
Man, I was
I've like met people like that before, but they always turn out to be gay guys who like want to have sex with me. I'm just like, no, dude, I just
yeah,
want to like
I
do
mean,
meth and hang out, man. Do meth and
yeah,
talk, dude.
that's what the guy was. Yeah, that's what I
I
would
see.
do. I'd be like, hey man,
Nice.
you want to
I
do
know,
some
dude. I'm
meth,
so
bro?
envious of you, man. Your life must be awesome. No wonder you're so happy.
No,
Gay is synonym
no,
for
I
happy
just
for a
get
reason.
lucky, man.
Yeah. Well,
No,
I do
no.
think gay people have it better than straight people. At least now. Maybe not in the past, but like from like year 2000 onward, definitely. Do
You
not
want to
agree
know
with
why
that.
they have it better than straight people? Because they don't have to deal with women, dude.
True. Oh God. Oh, so envious, dude. I would give up my ass virginity in a heartbeat if I was gay.
Dude, real talk, dude. I always tell like people take it the wrong way because like people are dumb, but I always tell them like I wish I was gay. I really wish I was gay, and they're like, why don't you just be gay? I'm like, it's not that simple. I'm not attracted to dudes.
Yeah.
They're like, well, you could just fuck dudes. I'm like, no, you're stupid. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, you could try it. I've definitely tried it. It's just my dick doesn't
No,
get hard.
I've tried the whole anal thing, and I've tried to be into guys. I just can't, dude. It's just not. I don't like it.
It, it,
I sure as hell wouldn't trade fucking ass for vagina. That's for sure.
wait, I got the impression that you were gay. Is that not what you were saying earlier?
No, I'm not fucking gay. I'm fucking straight as shit, dude. I mean, I'll fuck a tranny maybe, because they kind of look like chicks.
Uh, it's dude. I have nothing against gay people, man. Like I unironically wish I was gay, and I've definitely tried it like multiple times. And also,
Yeah, no, I wish I was gay too.
yeah, must suck to get monkeypox though.
Get fucking AIDS.
Yeah, shit's rough.
Wow, why is this number going up to 19 minutes? What the fuck?
A lot of people like to use Caracal on the weekend, which makes sense.
Fuck everybody.
Yeah, I really should subscribe to this server one day, but I don't know.
I should too, but like
I don't use it
like I don't
quite
like
enough. You know, like I use it like you know a couple times a week, and it's like
I mean, I use it almost every night and I still don't feel like I should subscribe.
yeah, I mean I don't really need to be watching TV for more than 5 hours a day anyway, right?
Right. It's not even about that. It's just like I don't have a following. Like I don't have enough people coming and doing stuff with me and shit. Like, you know.
Uh, you should we should try to organize watch parties more often then, because like no one ever wants to
Yeah,
join a room with just one person, but if there's two people who are already having a
I do.
conversation, well, usually I don't. I usually don't join anyone else who has a one room server. I'll just like only go there if there's like enough other people. But like I don't like when people do that to me. But I guess I'm a hypocrite in that regard.
Yeah. But yeah, so what else thing? Fucking so many shit I wanted to say and I keep forgetting shit. Oh
Wait,
yeah, the we were talking about like goals and stuff like dude, there's a billion things I want to do, man. First I want to get a bunch of fucking drugs and do them in moderation, and I want
very
to get
smart.
DMT
Very smart.
and do a bunch of that shit and like augment my consciousness and shit with a bunch of extra shit.
Better living
Um
through chemistry, man.
I want to buy houses in Japan. I want to
That is something
get.
that makes me want to get money. To be honest, going back to Japan. Oh, dude.
Do you see what I'm talking about? That's why money is so cool, but at the same time, it's not about the money. It's about what you can do with it. It's a tool. It's a catalyst for convincing other people to do your bidding. Dude, it's actually mind-blowing when you break it down and think
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
tangible power.
Yeah,
But like,
it's yeah.
it also comes with like more responsibility. Like, if you have, what I've noticed is people with a lot of money, they don't actually do all the cool shit that people who don't have money talk about doing. They just spend their time protecting their money and making more money. Because once you have something to lose, then you don't want to risk it all and like, you know, some trip to like fucking Japan to just do nothing. Because like, what if it doesn't work out in Japan?
Yeah. That's exactly why. It's because they don't have a means to make more of it. But someone like fucking, I don't know, what's his face? Elon Musk? Yeah, that's a whole different story, right? Like, look at what Elon Musk does with his money. He buys companies, he starts new companies, and he can just do whatever the fuck he wants because of how much money he has, right? That's what I want.
Yeah.
And like that's what everybody wants, but like I think
That's
money is wasted on most people.
that's true. Yeah, I don't think most like very wealthy people ever do anything interesting with their money. They don't even enjoy it most
They're
of the
not
time.
interesting people, dude.
Yeah.
It's because they have no ambition, no real ambition. They don't have philosophical ambition where you want to push the limits of what a human being is capable of. They don't even understand what money is, where it comes from, why it exists, how long it's
They
going
think
to
money is
exist,
not made
what
up.
it's really for.
Yeah, that's silly.
You gotta understand all of these fundamental things, and you also have to be a pretty eccentric person to really get it.
I think that's changing though with the internet, because with the internet, I think like the average person is gradually becoming more eccentric.
Oh, I think they're just becoming trolls. I'm sorry.
You don't. Well, okay. I would say eccentric is like different from the norm, and I think there's like what is considered. It's I don't even know what's considered mainstream anymore. It feels like there's two big like mainstream currents, but those have so many like smaller like little stream vectors like shooting out from it that it's not. It's just like kind of a mess right now. But I prefer it that way than like one just big dominant dogma that everyone has to obey. That I hate that shit.
Yeah, I totally agree. Like it's different. Like everybody's into a billion things because of the internet, and that's just how it is.
So have you heard about these paramotor things?
About what?
So like, do you have the goal of ever wanting to fly?
Hell yeah.
So you can do it for like really cheap these days. Were you aware of this? I did not know about
What?
this till last month. I put it in the Discord. There's a link. This guy got like a $3,000 device, and you just run with your feet, jump up, and you start flying in the air. It does not look like it's real. It looks like it's some fake YouTube shit, but it's actually a real thing you can buy like right now. I don't know. I feel like I can't get a job at this point if I'm gonna be like making this NEETpride shit, because that'd be like fucking like lying to people. But if I ever did, this is like why I do it. Like more than Japan even. Like I really wanted to be able to fly without like a license.
Real talk. You want to know something crazy about me, dude? The only
Yes.
reason I even got anywhere in life is because I told myself that I don't want to exist if I can't be filthy rich. And I told myself like, dude, what's the point of living if I can't live it to the most? And
See, like my
and then I realized that I kind of
dude, it's kind of like the same thing with me. I don't want to live my life if I can't live it to the most, and that means not having a job.
no, I totally agree. I can't stand the mundane bullshit of just surviving on a job, dude. That is fucking trash.
How is the stress of being a day trader? That's something that definitely I've heard a lot of people can't handle. Something you definitely need a lot of drugs for.
Bro, it really depends on how good you are. If you've got a good strategy that works properly, it's stressless. But the learning curve is what's stressful. So
You
like
wouldn't
getting
want
good
to.
is the hard part where you're
So
just
you said you wouldn't want to write an article about how to start day trading because like you don't want to give away your secrets or something.
fuck no, dude. Nobody deserves my fucking expertise. Fuck everybody.
Yeah, no, you could probably pay a lot of money for that. To be honest,
I mean, when I get really rich, I might just show up at your house and be like, "Yo, here's your stupid propeller thing you wanted."
that would be dank.
And I would say it sarcastically as a joke, but I
Dude,
mean,
wait, hold
um,
on. What's
I'm
your living
looking
situation right now?
right now. I'm only at like 80K, but that's after. Okay, so check this out, dude. I've been trading for 6 years, and only recently I found a way to make so much money. Like, I've lost tons of money. I've pretty much lost all of my income for years, and I just kept trying, and I found something that allows me to possibly just have it limitless income. Now, that's a
If the
bold
economy doesn't
statement,
crash, of
and it's
course.
just oh, I want the economy to crash. Like, so the whole thing I want to
I guess
happen
you mean the
is I
economy
want
ending.
fiat currency. Yeah, I want a fiat currency to completely be abolished. I want it to be replaced by crypto.
Me too, but like that cause. I mean, that basically, like crypto would probably like lose value, like because people just would only care about like food and water. And like electricity,
Well,
we
it
don't
would.
have like roving street gangs. Like I don't think anyone would care about money in that scenario.
Well, that's ironic, but yeah, because like that's not what you want, right? Like what you
Yeah,
want is that people
I,
what you want is people to start using crypto, and the upper limits of crypto would be like Bitcoin, where there's only a finite amount of it, so like when you have it you're stupid rich.
yeah.
And then there's other base currencies, like, I mean, not base currency, but like lower bitcoins that you can, or bitcoins, cryptocurrencies that you can use to do like regular shit. And then the new currencies would be made that are emulate Bitcoin, that would be valuable because of their finite
I
existence.
see. So
And
it's kind
that's
of like
just
a
kind of how
Ponzi.
I want it to
It's like a
go.
meta Ponzi scheme. So like the people who have all the Bitcoin, they end up rich, and then they like sell their Bitcoin for other altcoins, and then people use that to actually like make transactions,
Yeah.
and it keeps going down the pyramid, just forever.
I mean, calling a Ponzi scheme is a little
No, no, I hate if people call like
polarizing,
Bitcoin
but
a
I mean
Ponzi scheme,
everything.
but like it is true that
Yeah,
early adopters end
everything's
up
a
the
Ponzi scheme.
wealthiest, right? I mean, early adopters like do get a disproportionate amount of unearned wealth. I think that's why a lot of people hate Bitcoin because they're like, it's just like
Maybe
how
that's the definition of earning it.
just adopting early.
Yeah, just be early. Just be that guy. Be that guy who took a
See,
chance.
that's another reason why I think work is kind of bullshit. Like it's the amount people get paid for like being a janitor should not be less the amount people get paid for like playing football.
That is such a good point, dude. It's not about that though. It's about how much is generated. So like football gets all the fans and all the people paying it, and so they have to pay their they you know.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, well, hmm, it's just such like a useless skill to like value so much in society. Like there are so many other ways to be entertained. Like when any football game's on, there's like a million other channels. There's the entire internet. Like, is it really like $30 million a year worth of entertainment that you're getting from one player? I don't think so.
No, I think you got to be pretty simple to enjoy sports as much as people do.
Yeah. People say the same thing about politics though too. Like politics isn't about making society work better. It's just about like getting your team to win. Unfortunately, you think it's possible? To, like,
Unfortunately, that is exactly what it is. But that's life, man.
what do you think about direct democracy?
I've
Also, what do
never
you think
even
about
heard of
like
that.
needs getting more involved in politics? Because you know how like old people are super involved in politics because they don't have jobs and they don't have to anything else to worry about other than how society is going. Do you think it'd be dumb if like
I
needs
think
started doing that?
I think that's a good way to just fuck your health up and your mental health.
Yeah, it will age you faster, that's for sure. But you know, I think the main reason why so many needs are sad, why so many people are sad, is they don't have a purpose. This would be a pretty clear cut purpose that have like pretty like demonstrable effects on the world. I mean, shouldn't we have like
A real
more?
purpose is just achieving. A real purpose is just achieving what you want in life and doing what you want in life. So that varies with every person. So, it's
That's
not
true.
going to fulfill them
Well, yeah,
necessarily to be political.
that is true. But people who don't like already have a purpose, they obviously don't they don't have a purpose. Like they can't come up with it on their own. So they have to like get their purpose from someone else. A lot of people pick religion. A lot of people pick like just like getting a family and like reproducing. And then a lot of people should pick just, getting rich. But I think there are like better things to focus on. Making the world a better place is probably the most important thing.
You need money for that. Ah,
No, but I mean, kind of. You don't need money to start doing it. Like, you can start doing political activism for free. Like, have you heard of Food Not Bombs?
I missed the last part of what you said.
Have you ever heard of Food Not Bombs? So basically, a bunch of people they like dumpster food and then cook it and like make it healthy and then like give it away for free. And I think there needs to be more shit like that.
Fucking dope.
Here's another cool thing. I used to go to this all the time.
Honestly, I think the budget for like war and all that shit, if everyone could just calm down, we could repurpose all of that money into things just like that, where they don't have to dumpster dive for the food, where you could just give them the food and like it would just be like every corner of the street would just be people giving away food, where we would get fat, but
But we're already fat, and food does cost money. It's like 80% of women in
yeah,
America are obese or something.
big booties. Yeah,
Big
you're right.
W's, dude. Yeah. What do you think about like? So I had this other idea. I don't think it's anywhere close to feasible. But what if there was like a government program, and it's like government jobs, and you don't get paid a salary, but you like do a 4-hour shift and you get a meal, and it's open like 24 hours a day. So just hunger is done. We already like homelessness. It's like annoying, but it's not. It won't kill you to sleep in a tent. Like that is true. The main problem when you're homeless is like just other human beings like causing you trouble, unfortunately. So if we can just get them to like not have to worry about food. Yeah, I mean, it's not just when you're homeless. The main problem in life is other human beings, unfortunately, because we killed all the bigger animals than us.
Yeah, now we're the targets, but I really think that homelessness should be completely eradicated. There just needs to be more funding and projects into alleviating homelessness. We've got all these national parks and fucking protected land and then we gave fucking Native Americans huge fucking reservations. Like, why can't you do that with homeless people? Why can't you designate a huge
How about
section of undeveloped land and just create this huge city, even
so? I think we
like for homeless people?
kind of did that with black people in cities. So Section 8 housing.
Mm-hmm.
So the problem was like once the factories moved away from cities in the 70s, then there was just a bunch of black people stuck in the cities and they didn't have the means to move out of the cities. So there was a bunch of like homeless black people for a while, and then they just built these Section 8 housing projects, and it was supposed to be just ending homelessness with free housing, and it didn't work. They turned into like these horrible like ultra slums basically, like mega slums. So how do you prevent that
Because
from not
black
happening
culture.
again?
Well, that's because black culture is absolutely fucked, dude.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't like that before the 70s. It only got like that
Well,
during like after the Section 8
yeah.
housing. Like that's when all like the rap and shit started happening. And like all the gang violence. It wasn't really a problem before that. Most of the like, violent criminals in America were still white as far as I know, back before 70s. That's why a lot of people are opposed
Yeah,
to integration. They're like integration is what caused the problem. I think there's probably a lot less like accurate police reporting back then too. But yeah,
Dude, I'm actually African American, and I gotta tell you, dude, it's actually disgusting how fucked the black culture is. Like, we glorify the worst possible behavior, and then wonder why all of our communities are just complete shit.
well, don't worry. White people are definitely catching up to you pretty fast. I think it's like the same number
Oh,
of
white
like
people aren't
white.
any better.
It's the same number of white and black people born, like the babies are born out of wedlock. It's the same like percentage now in America. And like
Yeah,
the
man.
education gaps closing
Fucking
rapidly.
dude, I don't know. Honestly, I just want to get rich and forget everything and just live like a fucking king and be happy and do all the stupid weird shit that I like to do that I want to do.
How I have you like ever gone on like how you have like 80K right now? Have you ever just like decided to take a break from day trading and just like take out like a chunk of that money and just do all the things you want to do? You'd probably get through it pretty fast.
No, that, no, if there's dude, I come up with stupid like I just run into new shit all every fucking day. I'm like, oh, that would be cool. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, I'm gonna do this, or I want to do that, or and like just it's endless, dude. It's endless expansion of desire.
I guess. I don't
So
know.
it's
I just
just that money would get burnt up in like a day.
but like once you sate those desires, like isn't there other shit you think you're gonna want to focus on? I don't know. I like when I had a bunch of Bitcoin, I traveled the world and I was like, wow, I actually don't really like traveling all that much. And then I didn't do that anymore. I don't like having
Yeah, but
cars.
that's simple. Like well, how think about how much it costs because I also want to create a game studio.
See
That
that doesn't cost
I
money
want to
really.
create an.
You want to if
What
you
do you
want to
mean
make
it
games,
doesn't cost
dude,
money?
you
A
just
gaming
start making.
studio.
No, dude, you just start making games. Maybe that's
I
how it
want a
used to
gaming
work.
studio. Like I want to
All you need is
rival
a
Square
computer.
Enix.
I mean, yeah, that's not how you start. You don't start out by like buying a Square Enix tier company. You start out being an indie dev, and then you work your way up.
Yeah, fuck. That takes a long time. Fuck
Isn't
that.
that like more fun work than day trading though? And also, then you'd end up having good games instead of like free to play games that are good at making
I
money.
can do that. I can do that and make way more money day trading at the same time though.
Uh, I don't know. I feel like the whole like make money with your main job and then like do your passion project on the side. It doesn't really work out that way. No one ever actually does that. That's like what they plan to do,
Well,
but you just never have
I
the
don't think
energy.
you I think you're just saying that because you don't understand what I do, even in the slightest.
I don't.
And that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Like, I'm not normal, bro. Like, my whole shit, like, I'm probably the weirdest guy you'll ever meet because what I do is I trade. It takes me 5 minutes to decide a trade on the hour, and I make 3 times my money per day. And I do that 12 hours a day. So I have nothing but free time, and I'm actually bored
Damn.
24, like, all the fucking time.
Can you just like program something to do that for you?
Oh, the way I do it, can't like I can't imagine a
I see.
fucking computer doing that.
I see. Well, damn.
Oh, hey, it's finally started.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I told you, man. I'm not fucking normal, bro. I'm weird and fucking random as shit. I come from another planet practically,
That's that person I like.
and I'm trying to fit in with society.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know, man. Like, I guess if you really want to fit in society, like, do that. I just, I don't get the point. Society is kind of lame. Make your own society, like, on the internet. Oh, wait.
Yeah, at some point I probably will start doing some really whimsical shit. So like expect to hear from me about something weird where I'm like, bro, you know that stupid game you're making? Yo, let's do that. Let's actually do that.
Yeah,
And
I
then I'll
can
probably get bored and just let you do it.
see that. Honestly, I'd be fine with that. I really just want someone to, like, bounce ideas off of. And, like, get
Yeah.
feedback. Feedback's pretty important. Yeah, I can show you what I have so far in that, if you want.
Yeah, let's do it after this. Check this out. This place is called the Future Timeline,
I have seen this.
right? And so it's
Have any of
you've
them
seen
actually come
this?
true? Yeah. This is pretty old.
Most of them do come true, and most of
Yeah,
them
yeah.
are based off of things
Sure.
that are happening right now that are planned for the future, right? So like a bridge is going to be
Like
made in
Agenda 25.
Singapore or something, and they'll put that in here and be like, oh, 2023, a bridge will be made that will create a
Okay.
hyperloop of some fucking cocks that collide and make supernova sperm or something. I don't know.
Here's a litmus test. Did it predict COVID? See if it predicted COVID. If
Ooh.
it didn't predict COVID,
It did.
throw it in the trash. Throw it in the trash.
It predicted a pandemic,
Click
and
on the links, dude.
actually,
Let's
that's a
see.
straight up good question. Let's go to 2020.
Okay, so they thought they were
See,
gonna eliminate malaria, and instead we had a worldwide pandemic. Okay.
it did not predict COVID.
You know the rules. Throw in the trash.
I refuse. No, and this has really good predictions and really good information for the future. It's not a fucking genie, and it doesn't just tell you the future like that.
Yeah.
It's predicting.
In AI would probably be better at predicting the future. Let's be real.
Well, how would an AI be like, oh yeah, a bat is gonna be eaten in a soup in a
Dude,
fucking China,
have you seen
and
how?
then that,
Dude, GPT-3, man, this shit's insane. Let me get a link for you.
oh, you cut out, dude.
Oh, let me get a link for you for GPT-3, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay. I've already heard of GPT-3 actually. What do you think of about GPT-3?
Where the fuck is it?
Well, the other reason I really like this website is because it's actually functions as a high-tech scientific newspaper.
That is pretty cool.
So like all the latest discoveries are usually posted here. So the whole reason I did this is
Man,
because I wanted to
so
show
this like
you
future porn stuff, I used to be like really into it, but then
future
like
porn. That's a good point.
yeah, it is future porn. Like it's usually like these cool breakthroughs happen, and they tell you how cool it could be in 5 years, and then 5 years come around, and then the thing doesn't actually happen, right?
Well, I'm only
Like
interested in what comes out. Like, what
we
the fuck is this?
we don't have like CRISPR yet. We don't have
Potential
good VR
announcement
yet.
announced by British doctors, which corrects the genetic defect associated with the condition. There you go. Possible cure for some stupid disease that just came out. An open access multilingual AI just came out. A new language model similar to
Oh yeah,
Scale
dude,
GP3 is
just click
being made
that.
freely available.
Hell yeah! Fuck the
Oh,
thing I was gonna show you. Yeah.
I thought this is future porn, bro. No, I'm kidding.
No, hey, I like porn, dude. Any kind of porn.
Uh, Good point, dude. I'll give you time to read that.
Done. I really just want to watch the video it has, because also I'm illiterate.
Let's see. Oh, also, I actually can't read. There's no video.
No, wait, go at the bottom. There's a YouTube link. There's gotta be a video for this. It's a requirement for a video for all projects these days. Yeah, see what's on their YouTube channel.
We could just look.
Oh, you
Their
should
YouTube
just like
channel's actually pretty
use
shit.
fucking AI or like use GPT-3 yourself.
Let's get the hold on. Let's just get the name of it, and then we'll look it up. What's the name of it? There's most powerful supercomputers located in south of Paris, France.
It says Bloom.
Bloom. It's called Bloom,
Yeah.
and there's a link to it. This is a scientific paper. Oh, this might not be accessible through something like YouTube. Bloom is an auto-regressive large language model.
Bro, you should try
Oh,
this thing
what's
I just
that?
linked you. So it's like an AI generated D&D. It's an
I'll
AI
check it out
generated
in a
D&D.
second.
So like if AI can
Okay.
do like if it can be a DM for D&D, I'm pretty sure it can just predict anything. Also, they've made
No,
GPT-3.
it can't.
Well, they made GPT-3 like code, so now it like can produce code based on other humans' code or humans' code, not other humans. It's not a human yet. What's the other thing?
My brain's overstimulated. I need to relax.
That's what I like to hear, bud.
Yeah, I know, right? Here you go.
Just a moment ago, Big Science Workshop finished training their Bloom model. Bloom is bigger than GPT-3, and it's multilingual, and it's open source. This is a really interesting and incredible model. It brought together 1,000 researchers from more than 250 institutions in more than 60 countries. In fact, there is a linguist right next door to me here in Perth at the University of Western Australia, and he was involved as a researcher for this Bloom model. Hi to Francesco and team. I was not actually involved at all in Bloom, so I'm acting as an independent observer today, just looking from the outside in to what created this amazing model. This is also only part one, very high level summary, a very short demo, because the paper is not yet out. The training has just finished a few hours ago, so we're going to be doing part two later on when the paper's released and when we can look at more intricate settings for the model. There's been an explosion of AI models in the first half of 2022. We've had so many models released that at one stage there was a model released every 3 or 4 days. Here are just some of the models that were released. That big orange circle there is the one we're talking about today. It's the same size as GPT-3 and significantly larger than Google Lambda. Now, mixing languages together in an AI model is actually a really clever idea. If we just have English, we only have obviously the English culture, the English heritage, the English regional understanding, but when we bring it all together, it's really interesting. GPT-3 kind of accidentally had languages other than English in there. It was 93% English, but it also included another 90 or so languages. The next top ones were French, German, Spanish, and Italian. Just next door, Google's Pathway model, Palm, had over 100 languages, including character sets and dialects. After their 74% English, they also had German, French, and Spanish. The Big Science Workshop researchers were a little bit more deliberate with their choice of languages and also the distribution. They chose to only have 30% English, then Chinese, then French, then Spanish. I've not included any of the code here, but there is a large percentage of code in all of these models. And here's a full look at all of the languages that are inside Bloom. You'll notice that Chinese is very big there. French, Spanish, Portuguese, Arabic, Vietnamese, Indic, Catalan, Indonesian. That language is actually taught here in Australia to our school kids because we're so close to Bali. Basque, Niger Congo as a bunch of groupings of different
I'm been watching
dialects.
this, to be honest.
When GPT-3 came out,
I
the
get the
paper
gist.
was very
Yeah, I get the
explicit
gist.
about the benefits of having...
Also, are you...
This is all going over my head.
I mean, well, he didn't really say anything. That was just the intro. Are you familiar with the Wadsworth constant? Wadsworth's constant? Basically, it's the idea that you can skip the first third of any YouTube video and you'll never lose out on any relevant information. It's so true.
So true.
It's not always true, but it's true often enough. Also, here's another thing
Lab-grown
that's
sausages go on sale 2025. That's cute.
Oh yeah,
Migratory monarch butterfly is now endangered. Oh, who gives a shit?
Yeah,
The metaverse has reached $5 trillion in size. Jeez, bro, what are they doing?
It's just people buying like NFT land and stuff. VR is not going to be good until you can like get an omnidirectional treadmill that's cheap. Also,
Oh, the Orbital Children. I watched that.
Dude, so that anime has an AI that predicts the future. it would just work like that.
Yeah, the AI became ultra god. It literally became
Dude,
god.
we might create God in our lifetime through AI. I prefer that like we
I
make humans
agree.
immortal
I
first.
totally agree.
Or we make God by like connecting all of our brains through the internet. Although that's kind of already happening. Ever seen Serial Experiments Lane?
I have seen pieces of it. I've been meaning to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, it's a good like idea, but the actual anime is pretty boring if you're not super high. A lot of 90s anime I find are like that.
Good
Like, because
point.
they look cool, but just nothing happens. It's just like really cool like scenescapes.
I think the premise is actually very engaging, or not get engaging, but is stimulating. Well, that's not even the word I want either. It's like
Trippy?
it's interesting. It's just
Oh,
interesting.
Netflix uses the term
The
mind bending a lot. Or maybe I'd say mind bending.
yeah, reverse aging, future timeline. This is what I wanted to show you the first time.
I
Potentially
don't know, but see,
major
they were
breakthrough in
saying like this
anti-aging
shit in
medication.
2010 too.
Yeah, 2022. They said it like 2016. They've made strides. They're actually doing human trials now though. Age of skin cell reversed by 30 years. There it is. So check out this article. Researchers at the UK's whatever Barham um Institute have rejuvenated a 53-year-old woman's skin cells so they are the equivalent to a 23-year-old's. That's insane, dude.
Sucks they didn't do it to her
So they
face.
just turn this. Oh, they did. Yeah, they're easing into human trials. Like the one with the mouse was actually pretty impressive
Yeah, no, I
in
remember reading about that.
2016. This is a new cellular rejuvenation therapy is reported by scientists at the Salk Institute, which can reverse aspects of aging in mice without causing cancer or other health problems. So they turned this mouse from an old ass mouse into a middle-aged mouse or like a young mouse or some shit.
Yeah, that's insane.
They slowed down the aging process and then they reversed it. Molecular clock records the passage of time. Cells in older people or animals have different patterns of chemicals along their DNA called epigenetic makers compared to younger people or animals. Adding a group of reprogramming molecules, blah blah blah, as known as Yamanaka factors, can reset their epigenetic marks to their original pattern. This approach is now researchers can dial back adult cells into stem cells. Holy shit. In December 2016, Belmont's lab reported for the first time the Yamanaka factors who reverse the signs of aging and increase lifespan in mice with a premature aging disease. More recently, the team found that even in young mice, the Yamanaka factors can accelerate muscle regeneration, roughly equivalent to age 50. So through 70 in humans, so it was like a 50-year-old mouse. Another group had treatment from 12 through 22 months, equivalent to the age of 35. What we really wanted to establish was that using this approach for a longer time span is safe. Compared to control animals, no blood cell alterations or neurological changes were found in the mice that received Yamanaka factors. However, moreover, the team found no cancers in any of the animals. The researchers looked into sucking dicks. Let's see.
Wait, what's the last part? Oh, this corporate folk music, man. It's giving me cancer.
Bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get back on task here.
Oh
But
yeah,
this has been
dude.
this
If
has
you
been
want
a
to leave, it's
fucking
cool.
awesome conversation, by the way.
I just wanted to.
Definitely like
Yeah.
hit me up again, man. It's been great. Or I mean, just continue hanging out. Like
Yeah, are you
I'm
gonna
still
go?
gonna be on the internet, but I really want to. My goal is to get this done by like Labor Day, but I feel like that's not gonna happen. Uh,
I tried to get you back on task earlier.
no, hey, yeah, no, I'm not blaming you at all. This is 100% on me.
I knew you were getting distracted.
Well, I mean, it's still beneficial. I think in a way I did gain some knowledge. So and our social link went up. So I got another thing on the persona graph.
But what arcane would I be? I
I don't
think I
know.
would be magician.
Magician, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'd be. Probably just a fool.
Here, I'll just close the fucking room then. Do you still want to talk, or do you want to go?
No, talking's good. So I'm still trying to get like feedback on like graphic design. I don't know shit about what looks good except or like I know it looks good when I see it, but I don't know how to like come up with what looks good myself, if that makes sense. So like when other people give me like their feedback, I really do listen to it like with both ears.
Oh, you can go ahead and stream it again if you want.
Oh, okay. I'll give you a link again.
Really, really gay free market.
Really gay. Wait, no, free market's not gay.
Really, really free market.
Um,
Super free.
It does look like a gay sign, but no. That's where I learned about food not bombs. They just like give away food and like clothes and like stuff. It's like
NEETpride.
a
Anime is drugs.
Wait, what?
The fuck is this?
Oh,
Oh,
just ignore that stuff.
let's go.
Okay. So,
Is that what I sound like?
that is what you sound like. I mean, to me. So, do you think this Earthbound thing, this font looks good? What about like this color?
Wait, I gotta mute it though.
Oh, yes. This is something that someone else wrote for me. I know. It's kind of cringe, but the guy who sent it to me is a little bit cringe.
Wait, can you not talk anymore or something?
Okay, so... Wait. I wasn't hitting the fucking
It's
button.
so effective.
I wasn't hitting the button.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah. So...
You even have an article about schizoaffective. That's pretty good.
Oh no, this is what someone else... this is what someone else sent
I
me.
feel like all the people that are on disability are basically NEETs.
Yeah, it's really frustrating because none of them ever want to like explain the details of how they, get their money.
Oh, you want me to tell you?
Not right now. Right now, I'm just trying to get feedback on graphical design stuff. So, is this
Man,
like color
I don't
and
know
like?
shit about designing a magazine, but sure.
Well, I don't know, just like anyone's opinion would be good. So, do you know about Earthbound? First of all, do you like Earthbound?
No, of it, I played it for like 5 minutes and was like, this is old.
Fair enough. Oh, I got another
Nah,
question.
I was just being fucking ADHD about it.
I mean, the gameplay doesn't actually hold up that well, to be honest. It's very, very slow paced, and like a lot of the things, they're like quirky, but only quirky because they don't make sense, and you need a guidebook to understand what to do.
Yes.
Okay, is this too pretentious? Right here. So, this is stuff from. Do you get the reference first of all? What?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was reading it. I don't get the reference.
Damn. Okay, well, it's from Cowboy Bebop, but if you don't get that, it's probably hyper pretentious.
Yeah, I don't think it was very easily digestible for that type of. Yeah, I get what it's saying. Don't get the reference.
Yeah, it's a hard reference to get. Okay, I should probably change that. That's too obscure. I'll just.
Also, what NEET is gonna sit and read a magazine? Just saying.
Yeah, no, that's so another one of the things that like I just need to get better at is I need to convert every like piece in here into like a YouTube video. And I've been
There
trying to
you go.
I've been trying to find someone else who actually wants to like do YouTube to like do that, but so far no luck. And yeah, I don't know. I don't mind streaming because like I don't have to do anything really, but I hate editing videos so much, and you'd have to put in like
Oof.
actual effort to make it good. Have you ever tried to edit a video? It is not fun.
There is something you could use to edit I used to love editing videos, but I fell off of that shit a long time ago. Uh, Something to make it easier.
No,
I
I
have
mean
this
like I'm
website.
using Adobe Premiere, but yeah, it's
Ah,
still just
fuck
not
that.
fun. Oh, but I thought that was the best one.
No, I mean, there's a website that practically makes the video for you. I don't know how
Well,
well that would work for you.
oh, so like you just pay someone else to do
It
it?
was no, it's free, dude.
What?
I think it's called Canva. You'll get it once you see it.
This looks like the same as like any other editor.
Yeah, but it's like a bunch of free shit that just does like a bunch of hard work for you, like creating backgrounds and like if you open a project, like cuz I used to make this to I used to use this to make ads for strike.com or strike.me.
It's working strict on me.
Oh, it's a fucking bank.
Oh,
Kinda. I mean, it's like a pay app. And I used to get people to sign up for it and it gives you a free $10 and you can withdraw it to a bank.
I see. Okay, so
I was just trying to get people to sign up for it.
another one of my ideas for this issue is this guy sent me like a book of poems basically, and I was thinking about like just putting like one of them on each like article or on each page, just in the margin somewhere. Does this look stupid?
Okay. What's the what does that have to do with videos?
Oh no, this is just more. Is this like a bad aesthetic design choice? Is this is more about is this just a bad aesthetic design choice or not?
I mean, I like it I like it because it's kind of like I don't know how to put it. It's like fringe fringe memeing. I don't know, like it's like not typical
It, well,
and it's kind of entertaining.
no, like so like the poems themes are supposed to be like shit posting type of art, like shit posting
Yeah.
genre of art. But I'm really asking, does it look stupid to have like an article here, and then also
That
have like some shit in the margins, or does that look like too sketchy or too like messy?
I think it's pretty messy and no one's gonna read it.
Yeah. So let me show you something.
Dude, this would be an awesome YouTube channel. You could probably make money off of this.
Wait, off of what?
Off of just you just create a YouTube called NEETpride and just put a bunch of informative videos of NEET culture.
Yeah, no, I think that would catch on honestly. And I should do it. Anyway, so in Japanese culture, there was at least like a phase in like the late '90s, early 2000s where they used like English text as more of like an aesthetic design choice, because no one's ever, even in America, people don't read this. Like, do you see the new genre itself will be called Cowboy Bebop? This is what this is reference to. So they just kind of use it as like they
No,
use it
I'm
as
not
like a
cultured,
pattern.
my friend.
They use it as like a pattern more than like actual information.
I'm gonna give you something.
Do it.
I want you to go to this website. It's a website where, you know, paid courses where like they teach you how to do a bunch of shit, like how to make a YouTube, like monetize a YouTube, or how to trade stocks, or how to create all kinds of stuff like master classes and shit like that that cost money.
Yeah.
Yeah, this site actually just gives you them for free.
Oh, nice, nice. So it's a piracy site. I love piracy.
Dude, so you can learn any skill like that you want on here, like digital marketing, fucking web design, trading stocks, business, and YouTube, and Twitter, and Instagram. It'll teach you all kinds of fucking crazy shit.
That's awesome.
And it's pirated. Yeah, it's pirated paid classes. So think like what's that stupid site called? Um I like any of those college class sites.
I guess what I'm really looking for is like
Can't think of one right now.
a free consultant, a free like graphic design consultant. But that I know that's like impossible to find.
Oh no,
When you ask people your
you gotta
opinions
be
on like,
friends with them.
or like I've done this for the last one. I just like asked my opinions on a message board and or image board, and I got lots of feedback, and some of it was actually useful because you know autistic people really like to tell their people they're wrong about stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta show your NEETs this, dude. They can figure out how to make money online for free, dude.
Wait, but I thought that was a piracy site.
Yeah, but it teaches you how to make money. Like, just hang on.
I mean, you also need capital to like
Here's a
start being a day
no.
trader,
This
right?
shit is like you. Yeah, you can do all kinds of shit, but
I don't know.
a day
Also, like
trader.
the amount
You
of
want
like
to know how much I
effort,
started?
the amount of effort you have to put into hustling is oftentimes more effort than like how much it takes to actually be in a low wage job, like a shit job. Like applying for jobs is bad, but
Yeah,
once you're like
yeah.
in a job and you just like have to sit there and look at your phone for 8 hours a day, yeah, that sucks. But like, it's not as much effort as like constantly hustling. And if it's for hustling for things you don't actually want to do, then it kind of defeats the whole purpose, right? Because if you can just screw around on your phone for like half the
True.
time at work, you're still, in a way, you're definitely not neat, but you're still coming out on top. You're still like, if you could be looking at your phone anyway for those 4 hours, or looking at like the computer anyway for those 4 hours, you're just kind of getting paid to do what you would be doing anyway. Or maybe that's cope. Okay.
Good point. Um, so I guess like the neat culture would be like I don't want to do anything. So like not even drop shipping or YouTube videos.
Yeah, I know. Like drop shipping the YouTube videos, like that shit. Like you, if you want to actually make money, you just have to treat it like a real job. That's what I've seen time and again, and I think that sounds right. That sounds like it's true. Okay, how about this note? We didn't have
Yeah.
neat poems this time.
So I guess that wouldn't be up your alley. My bad.
It might be something to include like later. Like I did in the first issue, I had like fucking jobs, like a list of 5 jobs you can do. So, like I'm definitely not like opposed to it.
Right. Like this, I just thought it'd be something like nobody knows about that website, Pit My Money, and so I thought like this would be like a an edge that you would have over the competition, or an edge
That's the good
over
thing. I don't think there is any
anyone else
competition
that's
really.
offering this. Yeah.
There's actually quite a few neat YouTubers, but not much of what they actually talk about. Like they have neat in the name, but it's mostly like anime stuff. It's not like about neatdom per se, because it can be hard to like write about specifically neatdom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, most people don't want to be neats. I think most people are neats by like default, like it just happens to you.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Do you have any other suggestions for who should be like the mascot of neatdom?
It's a good question. I'm gonna think about that. I'm gonna grab a sandwich real quick and get some
Oh, yeah,
food.
go for it.
Does it have to be a furry? Does it can it be just a dude?
Yeah, I can just be a dude. But who?
I was like the Pepe Frog one.
Yeah, me too. But it's
You
just
know, he's like a
it has everyone like thinks it's racist now. So like it just turns a lot of people off to the. Uh, if I put this on the cover of the magazine every time, then it's just gonna look like people aren't gonna want to read it. Some people won't. Some people will.
I think the people that actually know, or I think the people that it's supposed to benefit will get that it's because I don't associate Pepe with racism. Although a lot of people
Neither
on
do I.
4chan are racist as shit.
Yeah.
I mean, like I frequent
So I.
SciTube, and it's
Oh,
always
you're on
just
side people all the time. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no one ever talks
yeah,
there. They talk
you
on
know about
Caracal,
those
but
guys.
everyone's like silent on Caracal or on SciTube.
No, SciTube is popping, dude. Holy shit! Have you been to VideoCham?
I pretty much only watch American Dad and Always Sunny there, and like South Park.
No,
Comfort
no, no,
TV.
no, no. You fucked up, boy. Video 4chan is on SciTube. Video 4chan, and it's just
I mean, I've seen
fucking
it. I
4chan.
never see anything that they're playing that I want to watch.
It's all fucking 4chan memes.
I guess that's why. Oh, you should. I guess I
Their
like.
their their humor is fucking weird, dude.
I'll check it out more, I guess. But I'm trying to make Caracal
that's
more of a thing. I've been trying to go to Caracal more because like, it seems like most of the people there don't even speak English, so it's like a pretty unknown thing still.
That's during the day. Like you want to go on Caracal like at like maybe 4 o'clock in the afternoon or so, and that's when like Americans start showing up and English speakers.
No, that's like when I go, or like okay, they'll either be like high school kids, or they just won't speak English at all.
Yep.
And like, I mean,
That's my problem.
the high school kids,
Everybody's a fucking child on there.
like some of them are cool, I guess, but like most of them are just they want to watch like literal, just like I guess I'm a fucking boomer
What?
now because they want to just watch
For-
TikTok videos,
N-
just TikTok videos for like 2 hours straight.
Yeah, they want to watch. They want to watch TikTok. They want to watch fucking Fortnite.
Or like
they want to watch
fucking, they watch reality TV all the time now too. Ever since those fucking girls came on the
dude.
server.
Dude, it's fucking disgusting. And like these kids are edgy, pretentious douchebags who just hate older people.
I mean,
I can't.
I don't think they're
I can't
pretentious.
count
They
how many
don't. They
times
don't
I've
like
been called
act.
a
They don't
boomer.
like act like they're sophisticated. They just like. Maybe they're
No,
not pretentious enough.
They act
for
like
me.
they're better.
Yeah.
No, they act like they're better than you.
I have been banned from a few rooms for like disagreeing with someone. Pretty dumb.
Yeah, they just think they're better than you because they're younger.
Yeah, but like I don't know. It's hard to get people like organized to go on Caracal. It needs to be like a site like that that's integrated with a scheduling app. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I can't get anybody to do anything these days. Like everybody's just so fucking full. Like everyone's just like obsessed with themselves and what they want to do, which makes sense.
I mean, I don't want anyone to do anything they don't want to do.
Exactly.
Maybe
But they
they're all
don't
just
want
maybe
to
they're all
hang
just
out.
lying to
They just
me.
want-
Maybe it's just because like, but they say like they're too busy. That's always like the thing. Like I have a job. I have something to do.
Yeah, they're. Oh, it's fucking bullshit. They're too busy watching YouTube.
Yeah, usually that's like actually what's happening. Although I found a better way to like guilt people into hanging out with me is, oh, you're just gonna watch porn instead. And then when they're like, okay, I'll hang out with you, it's because they were about to go watch porn. Dude, guilt is the best way
That's
to manipulate
funny.
people.
Noted, dude. Noted.
What?
No, I mean literally noted because I've been lonely as shit because I just stay up all night and nobody's awake at night, so my Discord is dead.
I see.
You know what I mean? So I just been trying to figure out ways to meet people and to hang out with people, and it's so hard, dude.
Yeah, I don't know how because you're not supposed to like make friends at work these days. So like, I don't know how anyone meets someone when they're out of school. The few people I know who like are like permanent grad students, they actually find it's still pretty easy to make friends. So like this is probably this is too busy, right?
That's pretty busy. I like the whole time I was just looking at the pictures and not reading any of the text.
Yeah. Well, I don't know a good like strategy for what to do with the backgrounds of all these because it can't just be plain white. Has to be like
No,
something
that's a good idea
interesting.
with the backgrounds that you're doing because it makes you like
But
maybe colored text.
But what color? I feel like that's just gonna be
No,
too hard to read. How do I change the color? Goddamn it.
Because if it's colored text, it's like, ooh, poppy, colorful. I want to read it now. Maybe.
What if it's just like a background like that?
Also, you don't want a bunch of fucking. You don't want to
Oh,
make it too long to where it's like they got a fucking. Like too long didn't read shit. Like, oh yeah, that's real nice and all, but like I just don't give a shit. Kind of. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Comfy Pepe.
that's the point of this, like to make
Wasn't
it
it when
have
I was in meat?
as
Is
few
comfy.
letters as possible. So it's just I want each of them to have like
Oh,
I don't know,
maybe.
2 or 3 pros and cons. What? Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Needs don't have money. Fuck.
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe they get like plug some neat products. Things that Neats would like
Oh no, I
a
do that.
a certain type of blanket.
Oh yeah. See,
Like,
that's
oh,
like a
buy
little
this
bit.
blanket. It's super comfy.
That's like a little bit too shilly for me. But like no, anything that's like
Yeah.
cool or like neat oriented. Yeah, I just give them like a free advertisement in here. Do you have, so I basically I can't do this picture behind the text thing.
I mean, you could if you just colored the text, maybe. Like, try green text or like red
I
text,
don't I don't think that's gonna
and
work.
it would strike harder against the background, right? Because like it would make the words be the main focus, but the background would kind of still be there.
Let's try bright green. That didn't work.
I don't know shit, dude.
Yeah, I don't know shit either. It's just trial and error, man.
Wow, these fucking beans were slapping, dude. I made these cheesy beans the other day in a slow cooker.
Dude, my brother got me a slow cooker the other day. That shit's awesome.
So good.
Yeah, man.
Cheesy, baby. Cheesy.
Could you?
And
Dude,
an easy being cheesy.
I gained 10 pounds in like a week. My brother got me
Wait, are
that
you
thing.
talking?
Oh, I was trying to talk. Did I?
Did you forget to push the button again?
I forgot to push the button again. But yeah, man, that slow cooker, I gained 10 pounds like 1 week. It was crazy. I had burritos like every day for like a week.
Alright,
It
I'll
was
be
way
right
too
back.
much.
I'm gonna grab some more beans. Hello?
Hello.
I still don't hear you if you're talking.
What? Really can't hear me? Hello.
Goomer goof. Goomer butt. Gamer
Hello.
butt.
Now can you hear me?
Oh shit, have you been here this whole time?
Yeah, I've been here.
Oh shit, dude, I clicked something and it wasn't, I guess it wasn't registering my voice.
No, I've been hearing you the whole time.
Oh. Well, you weren't responding, so I was wondering what was going on.
No, that was definitely just me fucking up.
Oh, word. I think it's gonna be a beautiful day on Caracal today.
Wow, there's a lot of people.
No, I just think someone's gonna show up and say do something cool. Sausage party. Oh, dude, have you met Shylocked and Faith and her little goon?
Yeah, yeah. They all banned me from their servers. I told you, man. Some people love me,
Why?
some people hate me. So
They fucking those dudes suck ass, dude.
well, like, it's just like the girls that hate me because I share.
All they do is troll, dude.
I have nothing against trolling. I think that shit's fun. But, like, they asked me to share my favorite hentai, and I did, and then they started calling me a rapist because my favorite hentai is about rape. Like, it's just a fucking drawing, dude. Like, get over it.
Oh yeah, I like rape hentai, so I guess I'm a fucking degenerate.
Yeah, like, also, most girls like rape hentai, so, like, if you can't admit that to yourself, don't even talk to me.
Yeah, they're crazy trolls, and then when you say or do anything that is slightly against their beliefs, they suddenly stop trolling and get really judgmental.
I mean, isn't that how all teenagers are?
Yeah.
There's like a Croatian guy I met on there who was really cool. Damn it. Forgot his name though.
Stopped hanging out with them because they are just intolerable. They're insufferable people. All they do is try to they just say shit that'll piss you off, and then when
See,
you
that
get
was my
pissed, they act
experience.
like they didn't do anything
Wait,
wrong.
hold on. My experience with them is they didn't troll at all, and then I just they asked a genuine question. I gave them a genuine answer, and then ever since then, they've just like kept calling me a rapist.
Yeah, they do that. I've watched them do that.
Glad I'm not alone. It just sucks because like because they are girls, they usually have the most active Caracal servers, you know, or for English speakers.
Exactly. That's why I'm always. That's why I always like end up in their stupid room and I end up having a bad time.
Yeah, that's mainly who I'm talking about. The teenage boys on there that I've seen. Like, yeah, they do want to watch like Fortnite videos, but they've also wanted to watch like, you know, like pretty decent shit at least. But man, those girls, they only exclusively want to watch MTV. I guess things don't change.
They watch all kinds of shit, but I would stay away from. Well, you don't have a choice now, but I would stay away from them. They're drunk on their own vaginas.
Yeah, the wall will come for them all, though, won't it?
It sure fucking will, baby.
I don't know, man. I think the wall is kind of cope, to be honest. Like, have you ever done a Tinder experiment?
I mean, yeah.
So you know that, like, it's really easy for, like, 50-year-old women to get laid, right? And to get boyfriends. So I don't think the wall is
Dude,
real.
I learned so much from incels that it's actually fucking retarded. It's like black pill is true.
Yeah, no, say what you want about incels. Like, maybe the reaction to the black pill, you can, like, criticize that. Like, I don't think you should hate women. That's as stupid as hating, like, a spider or something, or, like, cancer. Like, it doesn't know what it's doing. But, like, the predictions that, like, be reliably made with black pill theory are just irrefutable. Like, you can't, like, all women are like this. Like, it sucks. I don't like it either. I don't think women like it. But, I mean, that is how the world works. Life ain't no sunshine and rainbows.
I mean, there's nothing to it, dude. It's human nature. It's female nature. It's like yeah, like you said, it's like getting mad at a fucking cat or a dog for being a dog.
Yeah. Do you think it's possible? So this is a question I ask everyone when the black pill comes up. Can women get better? Is that even possible? Because, you know, men, we have the biological impulse to rape. That's why rape porn's so popular. That's why everyone likes rough sex. Like that impulse is within us. But men have just, you know, used reason to decide to fight our impulses and we don't like let society excuse our impulses anymore. I think for most of human history, like, we probably did. Like, rape wasn't really considered a crime up until, like, the 1900s or some crazy shit. So do you think women can,
Honestly,
like, get
I don't
better?
ever feel the I don't feel the impulse to rape, but I do understand how easy it would be to rape somebody. Like, oh, I could just.
I mean, you understand that like humans, like it's like how our species evolved, right?
I mean, if
Do you
you're a
believe
real
that?
man, you probably do have the impulse to rape.
No, but like women get horny in like scary situations, right? Like when they get adrenaline,
They do.
they get more aroused. When men get adrenaline, I don't know. Have you ever been in a scenario where like there's a girl present, but also there's like a dangerous thing, like a cop? Like I get less aroused in dangerous situations. But like,
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be the case for women.
You could say that, and there's nothing you can tell a woman that will convince her, because like they have fucked up logic. Like I don't get it, because it's like you've argued with women before where you're just saying the exact truth, and it's just like no, I don't want to believe that. That's not true. You're wrong. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
That's exactly what's happening.
but like, I have met women who like were able to like put that aside. Like they had to like take some time to like cool down, let their emotions turn off, but then like it was actually rather okay. Like they actually understood
Yeah.
what I was saying. They just needed like that cool down time. Some guys are like this too. Like guys can definitely be as emotional as women. Like I don't think all it'd be nice if all men were like super rational, but that's definitely not the case.
No, actually, men are also very prone to emotional decisions where they just feel
Yeah,
like
men don't
they
cry.
use
Men
their
just like
feelings.
get violent when they get emotional. That's like the difference.
Exactly. They get angry.
Yeah, it's the only emotion that men are like allowed to express. Fuck, how did I do this?
Yeah, because it's funny. Women always cry about how men don't show emotion, but the second you do, they judge you for it.
Yep, another one of the black pills that is just irrefutable. So like I wrote a
I
book.
forgot to take my black pills for a while.
Well, they don't even taste that bad. Like it's like I always say, black pill is a white pill. Like once you understand like how the world works and how like a lot of the problems in your life are probably not your fault. Like I think for a lot of guys, the main problem in their life is that they don't have a GF or like they don't have a good GF. And they blame themselves, and that's like that leads to like a lot of like, hate, like what's the word I'm looking for? Like just self-loathing. And once you understand the black pill, you understand, oh, it's not because like I fucked up. It's that just humans evolved to be like this. Not everyone can reproduce.
Exactly. I accepted it a long time ago. I'm just fucking.
Dude, I didn't accept
I'm
it until I
not
was
made
30.
for a
It's pretty
relationship.
sad that it took me that long. I like to think I'm a pretty bright guy, but man, I just had the blinders on for so goddamn long.
Nah, society fucked you from the beginning, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, that's true. But like, I mean, I'm still in society, and like I figured it out eventually. And other guys, they figured it out in less time. So like we were in the same society. I don't know. Thanks for like giving me an excuse though.
I thought we were supposed to be like working on your magazine. We keep getting distracted.
No,
Sorry
that's
if I
fine.
sound fucking bored, but like I'm not. I'm just fucking dead.
Oh, you're just tired.
No, I mean I'm fucking emotionally dead. When I get really comfortable, I start fucking sounding like this.
Well, I'm glad you're comfortable, man.
I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to fake like I fucking care about all this shit.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Do you think this?
I don't know.
I'm definitely going to include this. I just want to know like what you think about this idea of like just not even like not neurolinguistically programming yourself to believe that work is good. Because like when I published the first one of these, like the main thing everyone said was good work or good job, and I was like, that doesn't feel. I don't want people to say that. You know, you know what I'm saying? But does this like not make sense? Also, oh,
Interesting.
does this look like a
I'm gonna
dumb-
go lift weights. Yeah, that makes more sense. Do you really think that will work? Do you really think it's a good idea? I guess you. That's a good point. I don't really have a problem with it, but
Yeah, maybe
seems a
I'm
little
trying too
extra.
much. I guess the main one is the good work one. Yeah. I'll just include the good work one. Nice work. What do people say? I don't know.
I like the article underneath it. That was cute, dude. He goes, "It work." He almost said work, and he goes, "Can be utilized in a huge variety of contexts."
Oh,
That's
yeah,
funny.
thanks. I try to be a good writer. I just wish I could find someone else to edit these fucking videos for me. Do you hear
Yeah, if
about
I
this
wasn't
guy?
so ambitious, I'd be all over this.
Dude, I mean,
What?
you are ambitious, right? Like, you're fucking trying to, like, be a millionaire, right?
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
there's different types
honestly,
of ambition.
bro, if I could, dude, if I couldn't trade stocks, I would literally be just eating this up right now. Like that's the only thing that separates me from being a NEET. Like literally the only thing.
So I try to, like, I've started this idea I came up with has a lot of people who really hate me. It's like the main thing people disagree with me on about NEETpride stuff, and it's part-time NEET, or like a NEET at heart, like someone who is like a NEET in most ways. Like they're culturally a NEET, but they're not technically a NEET. I've actually met a lot of people like that, because NEET culture is like a cool counterculture.
You know what's funny? I called Shy and Faith NEETs, and they got real pissed at me.
Probably because they like related you to me, or they related that word to me. They're like, no, like all NEETs are rapists or something.
I was like, you guys are NEETs. You guys should love this content. They got fucking pissed, dude. I think because they're girls, they can't be NEETs. That's what it is.
I mean, that's kind of true. Like, is a housewife a NEET? A lot of people would say no. I would say yes, but I want to NEET them to be as inclusive as possible. Okay, I need a background.
I'd love to meet a cool like female NEET. I'd be like, baby, don't worry about it. You can be as lazy as you want. Cause I'm lazy too, baby girl. I'm lazy
Dude,
too.
do you want to? Well, I can give you a girl's Instagram. I found one fucking female NEET who was like that, and I interviewed her. And
Yeah, give me that
you can-
shit,
you can-
dude. Maybe she'll fucking.
you can hit on her on Instagram. I hear she's a slut. Like I met her
She
because
doesn't-
my friend hooked up with her.
Jeez, dude.
NEETpride.
Free girl? Free girl. What is free girl?
Free girl, right there, dude.
She's cute already.
No, she's pretty cute. I met her. She does drugs and she's pretty nice.
I'll put a pipe in that.
Put a BBC in that.
I wish. Honestly, I don't think you should even live and be black if you don't have a huge penis. But that's my
Yeah, no, I've
opinion.
definitely heard that before. Yeah, so like, what do you think about that? Like, whole. So you don't like that whole stereotype because it has that only like negatively impacted you when like girls are like disappointed that it wasn't like fucking
dude,
10 inches.
it's ruined. It's entirely ruined my life.
What, really? Because I would think that
Yeah,
at least it'd
every
be
white
easier
girl-
to like get started with like.
No.
Really?
Absolutely not, dude. Every girl I've ever dated thought I was gonna have a huge penis.
I see. But like, it probably made it easier to get the girlfriend initially, and then just once you have her, then you can't keep her for a long time. But
Yeah.
that's kind of like a.
I can
Isn't that
never.
kinda like
I've never.
Isn't that like also kind of a benefit in disguise, like a blessing in disguise?
I've broken up with every girl I've been with, but
That is
it's
alpha as
usually
fuck,
because,
dude. Alpha
you
as
know,
fuck.
It's not alpha. It's actually pathetic because I'm really insecure. So I end up breaking up with girls before they can break up with me,
Well, I mean, you're still
or
winning.
before they can cheat on me.
You're still winning the relationship. That's what I always say. As long as you come out on top at the end of the relationship, you win.
No, I lose because I don't have a girlfriend.
No, but like it's like you said, if you dump her before she cheats on you, then you're golden. Of course, why would you even bother with relationships in the first place? Like, surely if you're like a wealthy single guy,
vagina.
Yeah, but there's like flashlights. There's like hookers.
I have a
Dude, why do you get hookers, man?
And hookers, bruh. I plan on buying hookers. Don't tell anybody.
But no, dude, you should be proud of that. Buying hookers is a sign that you're a successful man and you don't give a fuck about women. Makes you the true alpha, the ultimate alpha, dude.
Everybody looks down on a guy who pays for pussy, dude.
Well, I don't. I constantly tell people I do that. Dude,
cool.
You're gonna like. You will care less about women. You will care less about sex. You will like. You'll feel like more like a man once you like pay for sex. I don't know. It was like one of the best decisions I ever made in my life. Losing my virginity to a hooker.
Fucking lit, dude. This is the most fucking conveniently awesome thing. It's like I don't have to worry about making her happy. I don't have to fucking like do a bunch of shit to fucking be around her. I don't have to like get her approval. I just give her some fucking $200 and I get to pound, dude.
Where was it? Damn it. Was it here? No. There's like this list. I came up with like this.
So she has what?
Hold on. Let me. Well, you talk. I'm just gonna go find something on my phone real quick. I'm listening though.
She has a similar viewpoint to me on this, where I don't think people are needs by choice. Usually, I like that. She doesn't like online people trying to fuck. That sucks. Messy hair, hot, no job, fine.
Yeah.
Stays home playing video games all day, perfect. Uses you as a dildo whenever she feels like it, absolutely great. Laugh me off, you're fucking weak. Almost, I accidentally eat you while picking out on snacks. That's funny. Your shitty little chair broke when I sat on it, so I sold some of your stuff to get a new one. Okay, that's not cool. So loses you amongst candy wrappers and empty pizza boxes. Yeah, that's cool. Buy me that new Dojin or I'll squash you. You better chill. Drops you in cleavage while watching a movie. Absolutely great. My laundry isn't gonna do itself. That's cute. I'll get the maid to do it. Rolls over onto you in bed and sleeps and making you late for work. I don't work. I don't care. How about some multiplayer? Absolutely. Sits on you and if you don't let her win. Oh. Why do you think there aren't more neat boyfriend pairs, girlfriend pairs? It seems logistically possible, but I always see a female wage cuck kept man or male wage cuck ex housewife. It's probably different from each case, but for me, it's a lack of connection opportunities. I disagree. Johnny Alpha Seed and you are only two people who even know the word neat in my life.
So
that's a good point.
I don't think I include this in that article for some reason, but what she said was every time a guy tried to hit on her like through the internet, it was always like a fucking like a Christian conservative who wanted to save her and like have her be a housewife. And she doesn't want to like do the housewife thing. She just wants to like continue being a degenerate neat. So like, I know she said she didn't want to be like hit on.
I'd pay her to be my neat girlfriend, dude.
Like, don't like lead with that, but like go on her. She links her Instagram in there somewhere.
I'm not gonna do.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I'm genuinely a fucking piece of shit loser.
If you're a
And I
day
don't mean
trader,
that
you're not a.
financially. I don't mean that financially. I mean that like mentally. Like I'm not good at hitting on girls. I'm not good at being sexy or anything weird like that.
Well, like I said, sex is overrated anyway. But last I heard, she was currently single.
Oh, that's fantastic.
But I have another question for you.
Yeah.
I just posted something in Discord. Do you think this would be appropriate to include in this magazine? So there's a lot of
Dude, I
guys.
love this article, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Fapping is better anyway. Good point.
Yeah, you don't have to read it
Can't get
all out loud.
STDs.
But just like, do you think like this
Oh,
is
I kind of like it.
is it like too? Is it only like too? Is it too tangentially related to NEETdom? Also, does it make NEETdom look bad? I really care about optics.
It does. Well, it
does kind of. That's why I was on the fence about it.
This is coming off as super incel, dude.
Yeah. Man, I was gonna put like an article about like fucking fapping pro tips because I think a lot of people still don't use like a mouse cover or like a fleshlight and they don't know what they're doing. They still use their hand like some sort of Mexican. But like,
dude, I have okay. Check this out, dude. I have this stupid fake vagina ass thing that I pound sometimes, every once in a while, and I gotta say, sometimes I prefer my hand.
So the thing that's like a full butt isn't good. Like the fleshlights, it's the way to go. Like it's because it's streamlined to actually fit your dick and your
I
hand
had a
simultaneously.
fleshlight. I didn't like it.
Oh really? Did you get a heater for it?
Yeah, this felt weird.
Oh.
Yeah, I do. I had a heater for it. I have a heater for the ass thing, and it just like sometimes, like, dude, you don't get it. Like a sex doll is actually fucking pretty mint. Like
what?
you could just
But you have to like clean it.
treat it like a doll.
But like you have to clean it and shit. I don't know. You can't like really watch porn effectively while you're using it.
You don't have to. You don't have to
but
clean
then
it. Technically,
then
I clean it, but I don't have to.
But like, it'd be disgusting though to like reuse something that you used yesterday. It would like get all crusty.
You don't have to come inside. You don't have to come inside of it.
Oh, I didn't even consider that actually. Well, yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, you can just pull out.
Well, that's no. Who likes? We didn't evolve to do that.
Dude, it's hard. Trust me, it's hard to do. It's always been hard to do. My pull-out game is weak, but it's you gotta do it.
I'd rather use a condom than pull out. I suck at pulling. I can't do it. I don't have any self-control, and then also like I just don't like doing it.
Dude, I hate every girlfriend I've had. I'm surprised I don't have like 7 kids, dude. I've never pulled out on a chick before.
What? Nice, dude. Props.
It's fucking disgusting. It's awesome, but it's really gross.
So I probably should include any of this copy stuff, right?
Bro, I'm gonna tell you a stupid story. So one time, I had gone like a year without masturbating, right? And I was working at the mall at this fucking shitty T-shirt kiosk, and I ran into this girl that I used to go to school with, and we vibed on some shit. I took her back to my place to hang out, and then I kind of just like initiated sex with her, and we fucked, and when I came, dude, it was the biggest load. It was a year's worth of semen, and it looked like I had just like fucking like I don't know how to describe it. It was the most disgusting thing I'd ever seen. She was bleeding fucking cum so badly that it was pooling on the bed, and it looked like it just looked crazy, dude.
That's pretty gross, dude.
And ever since, I've actually been really weird about coming inside of a girl because like I have that flashback, and I was like, dude, it was gross, dude. It had lumps. It had little lumps of like.
Oh, dude, you can stop describing this, man.
Semen and shit.
You can stop describing this. I'm good.
It's so gross, dude. It was the grossest thing ever, dude.
I'm very impressed.
Sorry.
Good job, dude.
It was funny, but gross, dude.
Okay, I need to.
God, I can't imagine if I would. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just rambling to myself.
Yeah, don't think I'm like some stud that gets bitches, dude. I just get lucky.
That's what all the studs say.
Nah, I just literally just fall ass backwards into it and be like, oh shit, I'm about to get laid again? How'd that happen? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Like every time I've
You
ever gotten
realize, like,
laid, I've always been
literally
surprised.
only studs can say that, right? Only Chads have that, like, privilege of, like, being able to accidentally get laid. Think about it logically.
Dude, most women fucking hate me, dude.
Yeah, definitely know that feel.
Yeah, dude, I know that feeling where you just can't get laid for the longest time. Like, dude, actually, the last time I got laid was like 2 years ago, and before that, it was 3 years before that. And the only reason I got laid is because I Facebooked some fucking desperate bitch about, fucking, and it turns out she was pretty down bad too, and we just linked up, dude. Honestly, dude, if you want to get laid, don't go for like any chick who you gotta go for really down to earth like mid chicks like fives and
So,
sixes.
like, I've tried
Like she's
that.
gotta be pretty.
Here's my problem, though. So, like, my dick has high standards, if you know what I mean.
Oof. That is fucking sucky. I just smell pussy and I start getting hard.
Yeah, like, I used to think it was porn that made me like this, but then, like, uh, I it seemed to not, like, really, I cut out porn for, like, a year. Or not a year, it was, like, just a few months, but, like, I don't know, it was, like, 6 months, and it still didn't, like, really help. So, yeah, it sucks for me. But, like, when it's a really hot girl, then it's not a problem,
Yeah.
so, oh well. I guess that's what I'm stuck with. Because, yeah, like, the chicks who, like, are attracted to me, they're just, like, disgusting and overweight, and, like, just, I don't like it, man. I guess I'm just, like, less attractive than I think.
That's your brain, dude. That's your brain. You want to know what I used to do before, like, when I dated a chick?
Dude, I've tried
I
getting into,
used
like,
to-
BBW porn, and, like, I actually, like, BBW porn is actually okay with me now.
That's literally what I was. That's literally
like,
what I was gonna
when it's
suggest.
an
I was like,
actual fact,
if
dude,
you
this is
ever
the
date
problem.
a chick who's slightly overweight or more, you gotta condition your brain into wanting it.
That's, I mean, that would be good advice, and that's what I tried to do, because I'm pretty sure, like, I just read that on the internet somewhere, and also it just logically makes sense, right? But, the problem is, once I'm, like, talking to the girl and stuff, like, the, like, part of my brain that's not, like, fully conscious, it's, like, just below the surface, I'm only doing this because I'm not attractive enough to get a better chick, and then that's what makes me feel like I don't want to have sex. It's like my lower brain is telling me, like, come on, bro, you can do better than this. But the truth is, lower brain, I actually can't.
Dude, that sucks because I'm attracted to all types of women personally. Like sometimes I think a fat chick is banging. Like sometimes I want to fuck some fatty, and sometimes I want to fuck a skinny ass fucking no titty bitch. And I can fuck all kinds of shit. And what I would say to you is like you're actually a really really cool dude, like a strangely cool dude, and I really don't see how you're having such a problem.
Oh, you don't know this. I'm 5'4". There you go right there.
Ooh, that would fucking do it. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm already, every dating app, like, fucking will execute me on sight if I put in my age. So, there's no
Dude, you're
point.
you're fucking dead on sight. Yeah, dude, you're dead.
Yeah, I used to, like, hate when girls would friend zone me all the time. But then actually, so I got, like, in a really good shape because I was like, oh, maybe I'm just not ripped enough, right? And I did. I succeeded at that pretty well. And, like, this was back when I still worked and I had a good job and shit. And, like, all that happened was gay guys would hit on me more. Yeah. And
Maybe just date short chicks.
no, dude. Here's the
my
thing, dude.
best
The short.
friend-
Okay, so this is the other thing. So, height is valuable. Height is valuable in a man, right? Shortness is valuable in a woman. It's not short gets with short. It's high value mate gets with high value mate. So all the short chicks are taken by by tall guys, and then all the tall chicks are also taken by tall guys or medium guys, and then the short guys just commit suicide at like a 4 times higher than average rate. So
Dude, I'm gonna tell you something crazy, dude. My best friend in the entire world that I love more than anything else is 5'6".
Must
I'm
must
gonna
be
tell you
nice
something
to be
crazy though.
that tall.
He's got a big dick, so maybe that helps. But
It probably doesn't.
he has girlfriends all the time. Like, and he's been dating a chick, or he used to. He's been dating a chick for like 5 years, and they're happy as shit, dude. But he's also a super alpha guy for a short dude. He's like alpha as shit.
I'd like to think that I'm that way too, but then also I don't want to like put
Nah,
in the energy of women that much, like to get women. It's just like a lot of
nah, you're too cool to be alpha, bro. You're pretty chill.
What? Oh man, calm
I'm
down,
not
Alpha.
alpha. I'm not alpha either, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm not alpha either.
Well,
I'm a little
I just don't want
bitch.
to be beta. I'm fine with being Omega, I guess. Omega is like the lone wolf type, right?
I'm kind of like, I guess you can call me Omega, but I get fucking snuffed by dudes and chicks all the time, like just in different situations where I just won't know what to fucking say back to them, so I just get like bodied in a social environment.
Oh yeah, no, that never happens
Depends
to
on
me.
if I'm on my game or not. Yeah, I have performance anxiety, so that's the thing. So I guess I would be like technically a beta, but I
So
don't
okay,
do
this is
stuff
what
like.
I've always said. So there's um like there's two main traits that are define whether or not you're alpha, beta, gamma, or omega. So it's either do you want to be part of society, and like are you a good leader? So like one axis is do you want to be part of society? That's the alpha and beta. They both want to be part of society. The omega and gamma both do not want to be part of society. Uh, and then the alpha and omega, they're like natural leaders. Um, but then the omega just basically doesn't lead anyone because he's not part of society really. And then the gamma is just uh, just like I mean like I don't I guess like the incels who like desperately want to be part of society, but like they can't. Like the or like the failed normie types who like really wish they could be part of society but can't.
Damn, I might be a failed normie then.
I, well, if you did like
No, I don't think I can be a. I don't think I can be a failed normie because like I'm into some fucked shit, and my mind is too open-minded. Like, and I'm technically kind of intelligent,
let's see what the internet says.
so I don't know. Normal people suck anyway, so I can't be a failed normie because I've always hated normal people.
Are you okay? Are you kind and empathetic? Shit.
I'm really rebellious, so like I don't go like.
Really
I guess
rebellious is
I
definitely
might.
omega type.
Yeah, I think I might be more Omega than because like I don't really want to be a part of society. I want to be out. I want to be like outside of the normal and just super weird and whimsical and fucking not normal at all.
Well, the good thing is this alpha beta stuff is all just totally made up anyway. So
It really is. Like I've met all types of people, dude. It doesn't matter. They're just archetypes, like an attempt at archetypes.
yeah, I think
Oh,
like
dude.
what?
No, I was just saying, like, oh man, I haven't like, man, when I get to the point that I want to, I'm gonna do so much fucking mental shit, dude.
Like what do you mean?
Oh, I don't know, like, fuck. Definitely, man.
Also, wait, I have a quick request. So can you turn on my stream? Then I at least can stop using push to talk because it's super annoying for me to like try to do shit and also go back into this window and hit push to talk.
Oh, dude, this is fucked, dude. You gotta get it to where you don't have to push to talk.
It wants me to like download like another fucking app.
I mean, shit. I don't know.
When like we have a solution. Um, just
I mean, it's janky as fuck, but I
oh
guess.
yeah, there's that delay. I forgot about the delay. Never mind. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Ah, dude, we can just call it a day. We've been talking for hours, dude.
What? Oh, damn, dude. Time flies when you're on stimulants. That's what I always say. Alright, man. Peace.
Dude, time flies when you vibe, dude.
Yeah, dude. Good vibes.
Yeah, man, you're cool as shit. Yeah, I'll hit you up at
Likewise.
some point.
Sounds good, man. Peace.
Later.
Well. Okay. So actually, I'm going to pause that. Alright. I'm trying to find some good backgrounds for this shit now. No way, I should go back to writing the article. Content first, then fucking other shit. Well, at least he gave me some good feedback. Got my $200 a month grocery list. I mean, it's not perfect. I'm definitely missing some things. It's probably good enough for now, though. There's a little bit more I wanted to write. Oh, let's turn the music back on. Oh, god damn it. I just accidentally closed all the streams and shit. I want to do this now. Okay, so now this guy is my troll partner, and we're gonna troll some Mormons. So you can have them come to your house and troll them. What? And you get free food? Dude. Okay, what do you like to talk about? So what I really want to talk about is I want to troll some Mormons. Hmm. I hate these fucking notification things I can never get rid of. It's like a constant game, constant battle. Phase 2. I don't know why I said that. Man. He's right. It is too suspicious. Well, that's not much better. Yeah, that's better. He's right. He right. He correct. Nice. Great idea. Having like these pre-canned defenses are always a good idea. Sucks we have to wait until this weekend though. Man, what a bummer. Okay. job. Oh, I should probably explain what I'm doing over here. So, so to clarify, you said after when they respond to these 1 or 2 questions, just respond with "I'll ask later once I feel more comfortable and less anxiety." I like that because I really don't want to interact with these people right now. But I'm doing this fake typing because they'll see that it looks like I'm typing something, and then I just delete it. And I've been doing this like a few times. Because remember, they can't see this. All they can see is that NEETpride is typing, and then use the coup de grace, and I'll just post that. Boom. We in. Let's see if they respond immediately. Not respond immediately, so that's not great. But I have that plausible deniability because I just spent like a minute typing and deleting it back and forth. So I'm sure at least somebody saw that. There's just plain color backgrounds. Definitely don't like this font. That looks pretty cool, actually. Nice. Okay, that doesn't do anything. What does this do though? What? What happens if we make the stroke really thick? Oh, no, 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 no. I want to make the stroke on the text thick. So, like, so. What the fuck? What is like 0.5? 0.3? Okay, let's go back down to 0. Yeah, I don't super like this. Oops. Damn, has that really been 4 fucking hours? Alright, well, I guess that's good for now. Peace, bro.